Well, Van Zand's disappeared. So after a short walk, you guys enter in what's to be a long corridor that narrows and moves up slightly. Initially, what you saw with this dark passageway was quite warm, very uncomfortable from the heat you were experiencing in the previous room, except for you, Mandra, because you love your heat. But as things progress on, the heat disappeared and it began getting colder and more damp.
And a smell.
As you come to what feels to be much more paved and dwarven architecture, the walls, the ceilings, the floor, you then immediately arrive into this large chamber, still quite dark, but you can see with the limited lights that everybody has, including the light on the staff of Echo, is this big, huge body of water, and this water seems to extend quite far ahead of you. There's a few lumps of rocks nearby, and on the opposite side you do see a faraway passage. It's very dark.
Like, is it dark enough that we wouldn't be able to see even with dark vision?
No dark vision will allow you to see things, but it will be very hard to see. There's no natural light or any light sources so you can see the opposite side of this water.
Okay.
The light sources being provided are from the party's own magic and items.
Did I eliminate anything? Or I can't remember.
Do you have light or anything?
Yeah. So I'm just going to cast it on my familiar. Because it's touch range, and I can cast touch range from a familiar, so...
And your familiar just goes like this.
My familiar's glowing!
The cat... Silvio has this over-edge running, because you know what happened when a cat gets something attached to it. It doesn't understand, and it sets it into alarm. Right now, her back is arched, tail is up, and the claws are a bit drawn and holding onto your cape. Quite worried.
And I mentally save it is fine, and just go with it. It's magic, and it's me.
It's dangerous.
I whisper to the cat.
Sure, I will make it dangerous.
I'm sure I've had tales of glowing cats before. The name Schrodner comes to mind. I'm not 100% sure.
Isn't that the one where you don't know if it's dead or not?
Oh yeah, but the experiment involves a radioactive cat and keeping it in a box.
Radioactive? What's that?
A song.
Oh, which part?
You know,
Well,
when
it
you try
was,
to talk smart, you make yourself you make yourself look sound. Even stupid.
It was the Dancing Dragons that was singing it.
Not the imaginary ones, or?
No.
Okay. Were you talking to me, little one?
No, I'm talking about the green ones. You try to sound smart.
Oh, yeah.
I beg your pardon. I'll have you know I'm quite intelligent, actually.
Okay. From what is the arcane factor multiplied by 12 of the route to Arcadia Temple in the south side of Arcadia District, 2 miles southeast of the cathedral? What is the exact glyphs required to teleport to that location?
Can I roll an intelligence check to see if I can
Make an
guess the right
Arcana
answer?
check, or an Insight check. It's entirely up to you.
It's simple, it's just a horn.
Which one, Arcana or Insight? Did you say?
Insight if you want to see if he's bluffing you, or Arcana if you want to try and answer the question.
Insight then. So I've got a buff on that one. That is 22.
22, okay.
I appear to have left all of my dice where I last played D&D, so living them.
So that's a 17 on persuasion. He's dead serious. Bit too cockily serious.
Yeah, I just thought it was a horn.
So, who's taking a swim?
So, Echo, can't you cast fly?
You?
What about just using your flying disc, or does that not work over water?
It doesn't
Yeah.
work because I need to be able to move it, and it can't move while I'm within 5 feet of it. But,
So, anyway, let's travel through here. It's kind of important that we stop this fucker.
do any of you two have fly? Or free?
Why? No.
Nope.
4? I can only give fly to 3 of us.
Okay. Can't we put somebody on the flying disc attached to a cord?
Wait.
Do this.
He's going to use a... Echo uses a 5th level spell to cast fly on Mantra, Vanzand, and Tetsu. You can carry us.
I'll
fly.
just to be annoying, I'll pick up Alvaro, who's being very noisy.
Sorry, I'm wanting a cookie. Sorry.
Stop it.
Can't help, okay?
Tetsu picks up the wolf. Hey, I got him. And it says, I gave you
Oh.
fly, you gave me lift. It points at you,
Oh.
Vanzand.
Just a quick one. How heavy is Alvaro?
You'll probably that weight.
You should know better than to ask a goblin her weight.
I'm physically carrying you. I'm asking
know-
to see if I'm strong enough.
Yeah, but I couldn't let that open goal of a joke get away. Are you kidding me? I am 40 pounds.
Yeah,
And
but all your
yeah.
items?
With all my items as well, that is an additional,
58.
yeah, 58. Jesus Christ, I'm buff.
Oh, I can carry
So-
you one-handed.
100
So,
pounds.
yeah, I don't even crack 100 pounds in total.
Yeah, I can carry an extra about 285 pounds, so...
But that's with
Yeah.
your bag of holding, is that not?
Oh, my bag of holding is 10 pounds or so.
Yeah,
So,
but
yeah.
that's minusing 400, isn't it, to your carry weight?
Isn't it slightly more than that?
500.
So, because currently my carrying capacity is 285, most of my stuff's in my bag of holding.
Yeah, which is adding minus 500 to everything.
Only 485 because I took away the weight of the bag.
That's fine. Okay, so. You gonna pick me up or not?
Of course I am.
It climbs onto you since you're not picking him up. Right. Nice and easy, please. You fly for 2.
Mm-hmm.
And he points,
Did we
and he
juggle
points his
Vanzan?
staff at your head and says, don't.
Vanzans, should we juggle and swap the person with holding?
I'm just going
Maybe we...
at that point, I'm just going to hold on to Mantra like a koala with a tree during a firestorm.
Just remember who is concentrating on this spell. I could just go like that and everybody goes in.
Same as you.
Or I could just class fly back up myself again.
Oh.
Mantra, I know
Keep
we've
you
had
with
our
me.
differences, but I worry about what would happen if you left me unattended with Vanzand. There may be teeth marks in somebody by the time that we re-emerge. So,
Why
Please.
would Vanzan bite you?
Yeah. What?
I don't know.
Right.
Maybe I look like broccoli sometimes. I don't know.
I don't like broccoli. Yeah.
Oh, that's a relief.
Broccoli. So, Mantra, maybe we should fly upside down.
No.
I'm
Don't
still
juggle
here.
Yeah, I know, but
Pokes you
I'd be
with
on
his
board for
staff.
that. It'd be like a roller coaster.
Says, I can make gravity really heavy for you right now.
Actually, Echo, before you have to concentrate on serious stuff, I've got an important question for you.
Already am at
Since-
this point.
Legitimate important question. What would happen if you put a bag of holding inside another bag of holding?
You die.
You don't.
Right, so it would just like destroy the fabric of the universe then.
No.
No, you die. Basically, you go to where that goes and never come back. No food, no water, other than what you've got yourself, so you have until that expires, and then eventually you just wither away into nothing. Let's just say it's a
So-
bad idea.
So
I
it's
thought you
simply a
just went to
portal.
I thought you just went to a pocket dimension.
No, you go to the Astral Sea, and you probably float around in there until either you extreme luck and someone finds you and you find food, or you starve to death.
Or you teleport out if you can.
If you can. I can't
Right.
imagine the green one have much of a skill in that matter.
I've been to the Astral Sea before.
I was just
flying.
curious.
Superman
no.
style. Woohoo.
On another note, do you get bags of holdings with pockets in them just to keep things organised?
Can we
You
move
should
this
try
along?
this- You should try this dress. One of the tailors I showed made
I'm moving.
a dress that has pocket dimension pockets.
Now that I could be on board for.
Fly away to the moon.
If anybody's interested, you can make a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantaged.
Because it is dark. In dim light, your perception is disadvantaged.
Perception. No, that's the.
That is a
10.
bad perception. That is a 10.
2 tens.
16 in total.
Nope. And for Tetsu, he actually got a good roll. I need to open up a second courtesy to
I mean, it
track.
would have been a 24 if it was advantage.
Even it would have been a 24 had I not been distracting you with a stupid question.
Yeah.
No, nobody sees anything. There seems to be a lot of water. There's a couple of rocks here, placed here and here. This water's quite still, as if it hasn't been disturbed in quite a long time.
I'm gonna fly a little higher from the water.
You don't
Just
just
to be
find a
safe.
lot of ceiling clearance, but there's enough for you to move about, we'll say about 20 feet between the ceiling and the water. The ceiling moves up and down a little bit because it's not very smooth. As rocks have withered away and fallen in. As you reach the other side, you come to where it looks like is a small gap. Not very big, but it's enough room for maybe someone to squeeze through one at a time.
Echo?
Okay, got it. Gets through it, slips through, and drops. Clear.
Okay, I'll
Wait.
go last.
Did we send Ekel as a guinea pig when he's the one that's keeping us floating? That didn't sound too intelligent. Here you go, Alva. Oh,
Well, I'm the best fighter here.
Wait, what?
I guess you're good at running away by teleporting.
Running away is also a tactic, but yeah.
Van Zandt, Tetsu, can you come in
Yes.
please quickly?
I'm gonna go in before Van Zandt does.
I'll go in last.
I'll go in after Mantra.
I already sent you in first.
I
For a
did you?
second. Yeah.
Sorry. I was mildly confused about what the heck was happening there.
And I'm looking at Toto, and Toto, you have to go through that hole. There.
Okay.
There's food on the other side. Alvar said so. See? There's food.
Don't insult his intelligence.
Cookie.
I broke my camera.
Oops.
So why does the
So,
best
yes.
fighter need us?
What do we see at the other side?
So as you, so stop it.
What? Stop what?
Distracting. Right. Um, so as you come in, you see this room. It's still quite dim. It seems to be a small chamber, possibly about 10 feet by 15 feet, give or take. You can go ahead and make some perception checks if you wish.
Perception.
Okay.
Well-
Advantage, disadvantage, or neither?
Disadvantage still. If no, you have the advantage because there's enough light in here to give enough. Look around.
We're saying advantage.
No advantage.
Oh,
12.
14.
14.
15.
That
This
moment
dice
where
is
you
going in the drill.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go get my real dice from the other room because this virtual one is consistently getting lower than my bonus.
It's come across. Looks like on one wall appears to be these large stone levers. It says, but there's no other entrance or exit in this, out of this room.
Does that have any text?
Nothing.
What
What was text? Make an investigation check.
Didn't we do a trial with levers?
21.
33 with Echo. And 15 with Tesser.
See
Yeah,
that
as you
virtual
go
dice?
over it, you see some what looks like there must have been text here, but it's been long eroded. It's completely inaudible. From what you can tell, some of the markings that you see parts of look like to be Dwarven. But there's
I
no comprehend
wonder-
language.
See if I was to get something like some chalk or some really loose brimstone and hold parchment over it, would I be able to take a sort of a clay reading, so almost, you
In
know?
other words, just to trace.
Yeah. Well, so effectively, if you were to hold a bit of chalk and do that or charcoal, you will see all of the
Markings.
subtle shapes. So the worn away letters will be visible.
Do you have any chalk with you?
I want to look around, see if there's any charcoal, because we're next to brimstone.
That too?
Sorry.
Can't you read that?
We're nowhere near Brimstone now. We've been progressing for quite a while, and as I said, as it been progressing up, it becomes much more wetter than it is. You probably.
What about any
find
clay? If we're
This
close to
seems
the
to
wet
be-
bits?
It's all rock and stone. There is some little rocks that you can maybe use them to scratch off some, but the paper would be destroyed.
I mean, I could try use ink, but it's not really
Yeah.
going to work that well.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
Um,
Tetsu, can't you read it? Since you can read a lot of languages.
Hmm.
I
I can.
Pick up
It is
s-
dwarven. I can recognize some of the pictographs. This is an A and this is an F, but this.
It doesn't say
Not
similar
much.
to what the previous cave scrawlings that I had seen said, does it? So back before we came towards towards the city, we had come across a cave that had some scrawlings on it about Golatras the Dreads. The red great worm, fire hotter than magma, claws thick as a Goliath, hide the strongest stone, came to consult dwarfs, daughter of Tiamat, once found, you know, it's lots of things, so I don't know if it says anything similar to that.
Does appear to be the case. So,
Well,
do you
since
do a
there are
lever and see
levers-
what happens?
well,
Well, last time I
That
did that, we came across a cave, like a bit that was similar, that had some levers and some scrawlings and dwarven around it. We pulled a lever and we fell through a trap door. And the
Well-
trap door was quite large. So
was
is there a
there.
way? Exactly, I know. But I wasn't sure if maybe you would have forgot, because you did bump your head a few times. So if we were to hold on to the wall, or something, just on the off chance, then I can mage hand it.
why can't we just cast fly again
The fly's still
Or-
active.
It's still
Or-
active. Okay. Can we
Ask it
float
to-
in the middle of the room?
Ask it
Yours
to
get
go
off
in
the
the
floor.
wall.
So fly can last up to 10 minutes. We'll say you've been flying for about 3 minutes now.
So, Van Zandt, what were you saying? Sorry.
Can't Tetsu go? Doesn't Tetsu? Don't you know a spell that you can become one with the wall?
I
Well,
can't
even if he
perceive
does-
anything. I can't perceive anything through these walls.
You can't see, yeah. So,
Just be
I
a
have an
wall, it's just a
idea.
hiding spell. That's it.
Why don't we all come off the floor, and I'll use my mage hands to flick a couple of levers and see what happens.
That's
then
actually a good
arrows-
idea.
And then arrows come flying all around.
Then we would have got hit by them if we were on the floor, and it would have happened anyway.
What's that? Points to the opposite wall. You see 4 holes, which appear to drop into these little small basins. These basins seem to go back inside to the wall again. You spot the
Well-
opposite side of the room.
What
Ooh.
happens if you add water to them?
I don't know. Arms.
They do just look like little fountains.
Yeah.
Or magma.
Wait. Pull one.
I pull a lever with one of with my mage hand.
Which one?
So how many did you say? 4? Number 3
Number
from the
3.
left.
So as you do that, that lever goes down. As soon as you pull the lever down, it releases and resets back into position. And all of a sudden, you hear this running water from 3 of the holes behind you, and they all pour water directly into the chute. It's quite loud, but you can see
Okay.
that happening.
Okay. So there's 4 holes behind as well, yeah?
Yep, 3 of them are currently filled. Well, you can see water passing through 3 of them now.
What 3?
The 2 in the middle and the 1 on the right. Yeah, 1 on the right.
Okay. I pull lever number 4.
Okay.
Nah, just stand there looking at the water, going.
So just trying to make sure I could track this properly. So you pull number 4, yeah?
Yeah.
When you pull number 4, the 1 on the right stops pouring.
Okay, somebody's taking notes about this because seems like a little riddle.
Okay, so I want to put number 3 back up.
It already had reset.
Okay. I pull number 3 again.
So when you pull number 3, the 2 in the middle switch off. But
So
the 1
we
on
only
the
have-
far right switches on again.
Pull number 1. I'll pull number 1.
So as number 1 is pulled, every single one seems to alternate. The 3 on the left open and the 1 on the right switches off.
So 1 alternates. Okay.
I think we want to get them all on.
Mm-hmm.
Pull number 2.
No, pull them all off. Then we pull lever number 1, and they all turn on.
Yes, but we need to get them all off. So number 4 only toggles 1 of them. Number 3 toggles 3 of them.
I messed up.
Number
there.
1 toggles them all. So try
Sorry,
number 2.
number 4 was toggling the middle left. Sorry, I'm so sorry about that. So all but the middle left is on. Sorry, that was my mistake.
No, I thought we only had 2 on just now. But
Yeah,
yeah.
there's only 1 on. No, you got 3 on, which is we'll call it left. Oh, A, C, D.
We've not managed to get B on yet.
B has been
Ooh,
turned
weapon
on
number
and off
2.
a few times.
I want to toggle number 2.
Number 2, when this happens, A and C switch off.
So we only have one on just now.
Which is D.
And number 4 was D, right?
That was my mistake. Number 4 was B.
If only I had Mantra's mind right now. So, the first one with number 3, and it toggled BCD, yeah?
Maybe. Pull it again if you want.
This is Mantra's problem solving. She doesn't need to pull it again just now.
What is
Her
running
mind is
now?
rather keen.
What's still
Oh.
running now?
Number D.
Do number 4. You want to tell him?
No, the one that's still running, Van Zand's asking.
Yeah, D is the one that's running.
I want to pull number 3 again.
Number 3. Middle 2 toggle on. The far right number D switches off. So the 2 middle are
And then pull number 4 again.
number 4. B switches off. So
Yeah.
Oh
4 is
yeah,
the only
you
one
moved
running.
it.
Number 4 is only B, number 3 is B and C and toggles D. Number 1 is all, so we need to toggle number 2. To need to know what 2 does. 2. So I'll pull lever number 2.
Number 2. C switches off. A switches on.
A on, B off. Okay. So, A off. C.
As the voice of stupidity. How about we just pull all 4 at the same time?
Why not?
You want to pull 4 at the same time?
I mean, I would have trialed 2 at a time to start with, but we can go for your suggestion.
Again, as the voice of stupidity.
So as you go to pull them, they nudge a little bit, then they all stop
Oh.
moving, as if they're conflicting each other's movement.
Okay, that ain't gonna work.
So what is running at the moment?
A.
A is running. Okay, so A is running. A is running. So we need the... A is running up. No, that's A. A is running. A or C is off.
Can I get your notes, Van Zandt, for what one does what?
Yeah, 1 is all. Number 4 is only B.
Number
Number
4 is
3.
on the B.
Yeah. Number 3 is B and C on and D off, or other way around. And 2
So number
is,
3 is toggle B, C, and D.
yeah,
And number 2 is
A and C, I think. So only A is running, so we need A is running. So
so
B,
A
C,
is running just now,
yeah,
and
B, C, D aren't. Put
well, what we need to do is we pull lever number 2.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna.
off.
Yeah.
Is that you're still talking about, but not actually actioning? Let me know when you
Yeah,
want
pull
to.
lever number 2.
So that
Mhm.
pulls number.
So we should only have C running.
Yep, C running. A turns off.
Okay. And then pull lever number 3.
So you do number 3. B, C, and D all toggle. So B and D turn on. C switches off.
Pull number 2 again.
And that'll get him a run.
All of them are on.
We win! Yay!
Chamber
I
starts
hope.
filling with water.
Oh boy.
I
Cool.
think
Can you
we
cast
won a little
underwater
too
breathing?
effectively.
I'll wait till it
And
gets
then all of
closer.
a sudden, as the water goes up to your ankles, it suddenly disappears back into the floor.
I was going to say, I'll wait until it gets
And-
closer. If we look like we run out of air, then pull one.
The water disappears, and the water's end in the taps.
Okay.
You hear a big huge splash in the big chamber behind you.
Echo, can you go check?
And the big blockage is also fallen as well. The chamber has opened up completely, back open to you guys. You hear water moving in that chamber, and you see some water trickling down into the chamber that you're in.
So Echo, now's a good time for underwater breathing,
What?
just in case. Underwater breathing, just in case.
Underwater breathing.
Breathing.
Give me 10 minutes.
No,
I need 10 minutes to cast that.
be faster.
Well,
You know,
I
I
want
could
to
ask them.
investigate. I want to have a quick look to see into the chamber and see if I see anything.
So as you crawl up to look at the chamber, you see it looks like this hole on the ceiling at one side is pouring loads of copious amount of water. Some of the rocks have disappeared, leaving only a couple remaining. The water dies off and drops. But the water is moving. There seems to be something moving within the water itself.
Is the water rising at all, or is it just
It
staying
did
steady?
rise probably about 1 or 2 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And the rocks itself is also raised a little bit more, about an extra.
But like, is it still
perspective.
rising?
No, it's still. But here's the thing: give me a perception with disadvantage. You can hear the sound of the water coming in from that side of the room very loudly.
2.
13. I have not rolled double digits with these digital dice.
You swear, even the slow light, you've got the Sylvia there to help shed some light into the room. You see
Can
that
Sylvia
some of the
roll?
water, some of the water is abnormally higher than some others, and it's moving around.
Not good.
You see over to the side, looks like kind of a passageway has appeared.
Okay. So if we're still flying, I would like to approach that, but I'd like to avoid this moving mass into water. And I'm going to turn around and say to the party, try stay away from this. Alvivir, you want a lift?
Yeah, alright, I'll go with you. I'll flank you.
So I
Just go
pick
ahead
up.
and I'll
pick
just go
up
ahead and have my
Alvivir.
wee bow and arrow ready just in case.
So everybody's going
Now-
back into the main chamber.
Yep,
Okay.
I'll pick up Echo.
Yeah. Okay. Tetsu picks up the pupper, who's like,
And Sylvia's just sitting on my head.
as you go through, this mass of water moves towards the gap that has been created and then disappears.
I don't
Then it
trust it.
seems to be circling in front of this little gap in the wall where the
So-
water recently appeared from.
I want to use my mage hand to pick up a stone.
Don't awaken something.
And I want to drop the stone from maximum height, so we're out of range, as far away as I can on the opposite direction, so that to see if it goes after it or not.
So, water still moving in the same area, slightly swirling very softly, but it's clearly not naturally moving.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, the water basically whirlpools downward and then splashes back up and disappears. And the water seems to spread a little bit as underneath you and past you to that location.
So I want to quickly go through that gap.
I don't know, do you?
I said I want to.
Oh, you want to? I thought you said, do I want to? So as you plunge into the gap, seems to be a very wet, slippery rock. I think you just fly straight up through the gap.
Yeah.
As you fly up, you spot something, and this hits you really quick. It is freezing cold in here. But you do spot something embedded in ice. Looks like a sort of spear.
Ooh.
And the blade on the spear is crystal white.
That's probably one of the I'm following mantra.
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
grab it and pull it out. I still have a
Probably-
free hand.
So
The
as
other
you
hand's
pull
holding
it,
Alphaville.
It doesn't give.
Okay.
Use your fire sword to melt the ice.
What happens if I touch my fire sword to it?
It explodes, maybe?
So as you connect your sword, there's a bit of heat and simmer as steam seeds were rising off. But it's slowly melting away the ice. But
I
not
don't
rapidly.
have a free hand now, so I'm just going to say, Alphaville, hold on
Yeah.
to this sword, and I'm going to put my feet against the wall and kick off while Alphaville's holding onto his sword and I'm holding onto her.
Okay, we kick off the wall, and what?
So hopefully there's going to be a lot of force generated from that, and Alphaville's arms don't get ripped off and she pulls the sword out.
Alva, make an attack roll using your proficiency and strength modifier.
Oh boy.
Oh,
But does
God.
my help? Can she not have an advantage because of my leg strength?
You does, but try swinging a blade at a moving car trying to hit a stationary object. It's not something you normally do very finessely on the first swing unless you're incredibly lucky.
Okay, this isn't too bad. That's 21.
21 on a +3, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Strike it, roll your damage.
Right.
Do you attack two-handed or one-handed?
We'll
I'm going to say
go
one-handed
to-
because you're probably holding on to mantra with your one hand.
Yeah.
1d8.
I don't know, I could be holding her by the scruff of her neck.
That would make things even worse. You have no leverage to swing that. Roll a 1d8 -1.
Yeah, that's 4.
Okay. You hit the ice. It cracks, but doesn't break.
Oh no, she was
You mean-
holding the sword. She wasn't hitting the ice.
Oh, but what was it for?
She was holding the spear. She was holding on to it, I was holding on to her, and I kicked my legs off to get a massive yank against the spear.
Right. Sorry, I thought you were trying to. You said you was holding the sword. That was what's confusing me.
No.
Right. Okay. So you get her to hold the spear while you're trying to fly off of the sword, the spear itself, trying to drag it away.
Yeah, basically I put my feet at a wall, the spear's embedded in. And I kicked off as hard as I can while she's holding the spear. And I'm holding her. That's why I said hopefully she doesn't get her arms yanked out.
Okay, then both of you combine strength check.
Just flat strength.
Strength modifier plus d20.
13.
12.
So the way you did this seemed to make it way more difficult than you needed to be, but it was just enough. With the melting you did before, that slightly weakened the ice, the spear breaks free.
Don't drop it!
The spear is cold.
Don't
to
worry,
the
I'm not.
touch. Alvar, the spear is cold to the touch.
We're gonna have to set it down somewhere though, because I can't feel my fingers.
I ain't holding that.
You've got built-in mittens. Honestly, this thing's cold.
It looks cold!
Guys,
Yeah?
here from the other room. Guys,
Yes?
whatever you did, you've upset something.
Too bad it can be as upset as it likes to be. We've got shinies. They're cold.
I didn't upset anything. It would mantra.
So
How
as,
heavy?
as
Just
you see
quick.
this whirling water rising in the middle of the room, slowly and slowly taking form, and two arms stretch out.
Just a quick one. How heavy is the spear?
Not that heavy.
Like,
Same weight
is
as any
Mage
other
Hand
spear.
able to hold it?
Spear. It's the same weight as any spear.
So is it less than £10?
Well, research it yourself. You would have that answer. A second. Spears are £3.
Yes. Cool. So I use my Mage Hand, I lift the spear from Alvavir's hand, and it's just this invisible floating hand holding a spear, so it's now floating as if I'm telekinesis.
I just go ahead and I blow into my fingers and rub them together. Thank you. Told you I had built-in mittens.
And then you notice no one's holding it.
So,
Ah.
are you guys heading back?
Even better.
Probably should. So,
Yep, I'm
distance
going
wise
down.
and whatnot, I'm just going to cast message and quickly say to Tetsu, can you distract it again?
Nope.
Do you mean nope?
I think it's time for us to make a swift exit.
If there is one.
So, as you guys come down into this big chamber, it's very clear to you that this thing's forming with appendages, 2 arms, and a body with its lower half submerged in water.
So just a question before we actually go down. Was this a tunnel or was it a chamber?
A slight tunnel with a chamber at the end of it.
So we were at a dead end.
You were at the dead end.
Okay.
As you come back through, you see this form conjugating massive water. Now you see the water elemental before, but this thing's massive.
Okay, then ideally we don't fight it if we can avoid it. So can we go back through to the pump room or the switch room?
As you're about to move off, the water will suddenly race up for the wall and curls in, blocking both exits.
Well, you've done it again.
Yep.
I want to cast Comprehend Languages.
That too? Can't you understand that?
Sounds best.
So I cast Comprehend Languages.
Did you say anything?
Sounds or it's?
Or do you only understand the language?
I only understand.
You feed me.
So I'm just going to say in common. So what exactly do we feed you? No response. And I want to...
Bow and worship your God.
How I worship God? What? What did it say? I didn't hear. It's hard to hear.
Make an insight check.
That too?
Okay.
Can't you understand what the water thingy is saying?
Nope. It's.
3.
I think it's Aquan, but I don't speak that.
It's 3.
3.
And what language is it?
It seems to be pretty pissed.
Okay.
So you
It
don't
said
speak fish.
something. It said something about gods. Also, my screens have just turned off. Graphics card crashed. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
because your camera's gone as well.
Nice.
So many technical difficulties.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
usual.
Yep. We will be right back after the kobolds finish repairing the wires.
Just give Mantra a few
They
seconds.
do it in exchange for IKEA candles. They love them.
Of course.
Hmm.
So what's it saying? Andrew?
Well, everything seems to have frozen. I have no response.
Your voice lagged there as well.
And she's gone.
Hmm. There were 3 in the bed, and the little one said, roll
So
over.
nobody's poisoned
roll
anymore.
over.
So you guys can go ahead and remove your poison effects from yourselves. But we do have a few magic effects in place. Comprehend Mind it is. Van Zan has Fly.
David, I think that Tetsu can speak Aquan as part of the primordial languages.
It's a dialect. Oh.
I thought you.
I heard a ding.
Yeah, we lost Mandra for a second. She'll be back soon. I thought Primordial wouldn't necessarily allow you to know Aquan directly, but you can slightly speak it, and some of the syllables will be similar, different. It's like different dialects of, like, Chinese, for example. You've got your traditional Chinese, you've got Mandarin. I thought that's how it worked similarly. Or is that not the case?
Either that or it could be akin to like how the Japanese have technically 2 forms of writing. They have kanji, which is what children learn to read and write with, and then it evolves into the more mature language. So it could be along those kind of lines, or it could be more like accents and minor colloquialisms, like how the slang language that we use in in Glasgow, would be different to what you'd find in Manchester.
Okay, no, you know what? If you know one of the 4 or Primordial, you know any other one. It's just simple lettering. So in this case, yes, he does recognize. He said, "You have freed me from my prison. Now, revere me now as your one true god."
So, we released the god. Interesting.
What did I miss?
So, turns out
Apparently
Tetsu
he's
can
a
read it,
Loki.
understand it.
Yep.
He was in prison. You freed him, and now he wants you to worship him as his god.
Interesting.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, so-
well,
Told you we had a Loki.
so what do we get if we worship you?
From your own lips, it says, "You speak in blasphemous tongue." Are you not those who I requested to come release me?
Oops.
I like to speak in a language that everyone in every area can usually understand.
It shifts a little bit, and all the water in the air begins to whelm quite a bit and becomes quite shaky. Water flicks up and hits you in the face, it stretches you a little bit, but you maintain your flying.
I don't roll deception or anything.
If you want to. But we'll
Oh, you see,
he's understanding what you're saying.
I was sent here and I switched to Thieves' Cant by many, back to Elvish, other people who speak multiple tongues. And I said that last part in common.
Make a deception check.
But I also get to add my actor proficiency.
But you have
So that's
disadvantage
advantage.
because it doesn't understand you.
Damn, because I was going to say my actor gives me advantage. And I barely get to use that one.
So with no disadvantage.
Are you saying no disadvantage or
Yeah,
what?
you've cancelled the disadvantage of your actor.
Alright, because I rolled 2 dice.
Well, if you have advantage and you've been disadvantaged, then
Uh-huh.
obviously it's
I had
cancelled.
rolled 2 dice, so
Reroll.
I'm going to get used to choose a colour, or should I reroll?
Reroll.
Alright, because I was going to choose between, get used to choose between brown or orange, but I'll reroll. That is a better roll. Okay. That is a don't think it's going to beat me. So what's 19 plus 12?
21. Just stares at you inquisitively with its two white orbs where his face
As what it doesn't get is I am currently worshipping my god by doing this.
Indeed, it can't really determine what is being said, but it seems to be interested in your mannerisms and dialect. Or speak. Speak the language of your god.
Tetsu, can you translate, please? Because
Yeah, speak the language of your god. I think Mantra is worshipping it, but
I cast message to Tetsu and say, can you briefly tell me how to say you are meant to worship me instead? This is a full message.
he tells you.
Okay.
Says, remember that part as well. He repeats a particular syllable to make sure you get it right.
Okay. And I articulate it.
So you're imitating a language, trying to persuade this thing to worship you. I would like you to make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I'm going to roll this one online so you can tell that it is a number that I say.
This is gonna be amazing.
That's a bad roll. 13.
I should have rolled that.
Okay. And why?
Now I'm going to cast message on it. Because it's your easiest way out of here. So I'm saying message is sort of psychic, so it's not with a language.
How do you say that exactly? With a threatening way or persuasive?
Convincing. Persuasive.
Okay. Roll on your same persuasion.
Persuasion, so the persuasion was a massive roll.
So go on.
Us together, we take down Golatras. The party don't know what I said there because it was for
Oh.
message.
Just because of that face, I'm thinking you
Oh,
should have said
hello!
Bahamut. Oh!
Possibly getting it working.
Yes!
Alive!
Possibly.
Hello!
Hello. So I
Welcome.
just for the party don't know that I said because I cast it
I'll
for
let
message.
you control Tetsu from that one.
And so you also told me how to say something in that
Yeah, I was
language.
watching on stream.
Yeah. Oh, finally, dude. You've had us worried. Okay,
Oh.
we get through this a little faster now. I do not need your help. Disappears into the water and simmers there.
But for
then
God's
the water-
requested it.
Flashes down, and then a large body of water flows down through to the chamber where the switch is, and you hear a loud crash. You hear what sounds like rocks falling in the thing. Interesting. You guys literally just skipped an encounter.
No.
Am I still holding on to Mantra at this point?
Yes, but you're probably scared.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of look at you and go, what the fuck did you just do?
I told it to worship me.
Did it
He
work?
ran away. He ran
I
away.
don't think so. I asked why,
You
and I said,
who speaks giant?
Let me check. Nope, one of the few languages I don't.
I've
Okay.
got comprehend languages on.
Mantra, you do hear. You hear a lot of screaming. He says, "What the hell is that?" And You hear what sounds like something has escaped from the temple.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a squelchy noise. So, does it sound like it was a water elemental escaping?
You hear nothing but water rushing all around through the temple itself. You do hear this other voice. Well then, that was unexpected. Let's go. The dragon's eye is just this way.
We should follow. Everyone?
You head back into the switch room.
Yes.
Absolutely fine. So we progress onwards, back into the room. As you come through, the only wall. So when you come in, you've got the little door. You got switches on the left, and you got the we'll say taps and basins on the right, where the water was pouring into it.
Which
And
to
on
the left of me,
far
basins
side-
to the right.
On the far side, you have what looks like to be a destroyed wall. The wall seems quite thin here because it enters into a very large antechamber. It seems to be littered with bones, picked apart, scratches, some corpses, some loose boxes and that. Looks like some people have been using this to live in. And there seems to be two doors. One seems to head up and out, and looks like the earth feels a bit more cleaner in that direction, whereas the door to the right, at the far end of the antechamber, seems to lead further down. There's pillars on either side that seems to walk your way towards the area, and as you see the far side, there is this large, what appears to be a massive circular door, and it seems to have a dragon carved on it.
Nice.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm gonna
In the dragon's
check
mouth
out the dragon.
is a white disc-looking object. Seems to be just
Well-
a different shade of the stone, but it seems to imitate a white orb of some kind.
I want to take it.
It's the actual wall, but it's not takeable.
Oh.
As in,
I wasn't sure if
you
the
know you
orb
get
was
carvings
loose.
where you can get a little bit of wall that can be cut in a certain way to have different shades of color.
Oh, okay.
I would love to have seen that sleight of hand check though, like I take the wall.
Stop!
Have a fall then.
See, this is why you don't get crits on sleight of hand checks. I like to pinch the wall.
I mean, I've got-
I
I've
take
got
a wall,
plus
bye.
I mean, I've got plus 10 to sleight of hand, so I'm tempted to try it.
I don't think it's practical. I don't think you're able to carry it physically.
So,
Okay, so...
what do you guys want to do? This room, again, is still very dark, but there's water dripping
Beasts.
down slightly from upstairs.
Based on like the trail of water, any trail of destruction, or where the noises came from, can I tell what sort of direction?
Not at the time. But this appears to be... Make an investigation check. Anybody have Dungeon Delver feat?
No, but I got a 30 investigation.
Okay. You look around and you feel like you can see some sort of large panel buttons here and there. You start to
I'm not-
detect some of them, but they seem to go all the way through this door. This door is about 30 feet in diameter, so it's pretty large.
Is Fly still on, or is it about expiring?
Lie is getting close to expiring.
I'm not sure if this would help, but I've got Deft Explorer as a feat, so
What's that do?
you're unsurpassed explorer and survivor both in the wilderness and in dealing with others on your travels.
Right.
So, skill proficiency check and proficiency bonus is doubled, as well as an increase in my walking speed. So, just because you were asking about Dungeon Explorer, I was like, not sure if this will work
No.
as a alternative.
Not quite. Okay.
So, guys, there's panels here that look like buttons.
buttons again.
Make. Remind me, you guys picked up a little treasure at some point. I think it's in Mirror's Tower. A lithograph. This is starting to represent it a little bit.
I don't recall that. Is that things they hid from me?
It's like a stone tablet, which seemed to be a dragon, but for where each of the hands were on the dragon.
Oh,
was the
no,
location.
that wasn't in Mirror's Tower.
Where was it?
That was my backstory.
You recognize that immediately. In fact, make a history check and see if you do.
We came to play D&D. We're here to roll dice.
Okay, so it's not a bad roll. 15, 16, 24.
Therefore, yeah, you recognize this.
Yeah, that just resembles the lithograph.
The what?
Or a lithograph.
Have
you
I
do
heard
spot-
anything about lithographs in the books that I've read?
No. Nothing from, especially when it comes to the dragons books that you've been reading so far. But this is almost identical. It seems to be that there is one difference though. Previously, the mouth was where the volcano was, and the 4 claws and the tail represented grabbing onto 5 gem locations, which represented where each of the previous dragon eyes you have been aware to find have been located. One in Masan, one in Mercador City, another in Ruma, another one in Verla, and another one here. But instead, there's 4 clutches, and one is a mouth which seems to be holding over the location of where the white dragon's eyes would be the lake shrine. The wings seem to imitate the mountain in this case.
I iterate that to the party.
So one problem is we don't want to solve a puzzle and open a door that is going to benefit the Duke.
Mm-hmm.
Can we hear anything?
Everything's gone quiet. You're not sure why.
Can't you send Silverhill to check what's going on?
Matt, can I go over and investigate what looks like the dragon head that looks like it might be having the gem inside of it? And see if there's like any potential other things that could be pressed to potentially release it.
I
So
want
as you go
to,
over-
as Tetsu is looking at it, I want to cast light on a sort of orb on the wall.
Okay.
App guidance.
So give me an investigation check.
Okay. Plus a D4 since I said tap guidance. Okay, so 17. 26.
Perfect. Yeah, you also spot what looks to be 6 pushable buttons, 1 at each claw, and 1 near the wings.
Okay.
But Tetsu has the answer. But Mantra won't know that, so.
So I'll just say out loud, yeah, there's buttons here and there's some next to the wings as well. Based on the information that I have from the lithograph, does anything match up that would make sense to press
Wings,
in relation?
mountain.
So on the lithograph itself, it had every claw was holding onto a gem, and the tail was also wrapped around 1 gem. And the mouth was aiming upward where the volcano would be erupting. In this case, the mouth is grasping onto the lake shrine location. Everything's grabbing onto everything else. The tail seems to be just wrapped and held against the body. Nothing seems to be touchable where the tail is, but there seems to be the wings, however, are raised up to create what looks like a silhouette of the mountain.
Oh,
Okay.
we're in the mountain.
Which one do you think I should press? Mount one?
Hmm?
I was just saying to the party, what do we think we should press?
Yeah,
The mouth.
I would say
Mountain.
mountain.
Yeah, mountain.
Hmm. Aren't we closer to the lake
So
shrine?
you push your finger,
Okay,
does a
then.
move. You thought, you know what? Takes a bit of strength, but you manage to push it in. And the big circle door and just rolls away. And all of a sudden, this water starts dribbling right past you and flowing right down the stairway.
Sorry,
Special
Manta, you
stairs
said-
into another archway with a doorway, seems to open up to a lower chamber.
Sorry, Manta, you said you didn't exactly want to open the door yet.
Too late.
That seems rather
Let's read down.
simple.
Mm-hmm.
Too simple.
I also
don't
even
wanna
tried
guess
to...
what would happen if you push the wrong button.
I cancel the light that was on a bit.
Okay.
I was trying to confuse Tetsu slightly and play a prank.
Oh,
You look at it and it lights up.
So, what do you want to do? You want to head downstairs?
sure.
I'm going down.
Every surface seems to be down here, just like most of the temple itself seems to be quite wet. There's water dripping through very tiny cracks through the ceilings and the walls, but nothing too serious. But as you enter this room, you find a room that's just slightly a little bit wider than the hallway. We'll say about 5 feet wide and about 10 feet deep.
Can I just ask a quick question before anything else? Did we get the chance to have a long rest before this session? I don't remember.
I think so. Well, lone spell slots
Oh,
and
not
health.
since you
Okay.
fight with the mech.
Okay, that's what I was wanting to know. No worries.
Do you want to take a rest just now?
I don't know. I think time's maybe a little bit short. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think we're all hurt just now, but we should
Given-
continue on.
Given how deep you've been, to travel underground, from where the voices came through initially, Mantra, you say you've got quite a bit of a lead on, because how you guys have ended in, you pretty much skipped most of the lake shrine itself and found a lower chamber, which seems to have given you a substantial advantage. And you seem to have overtaken the Duke, who seems to have had quite a bit of time ahead of you guys.
Are we able to close that door behind us?
Doesn't seem to be any discernible switch or lever that you can see behind you. It just seems to be a narrow passageway, enough for maybe 1.5 people to walk down into a lower chamber.
I want to walk along and see if we see anything in the lower chamber.
As you come to the other side, you see another open archway, which seems to be opening up to a long, narrow staircase, going quite deep.
So, Echo,
Should
question.
Hmm?
So the hallway we're walking through is not so wide, correct?
It seems to be
And-
more of a dark grey rock, and with the dim light, it's really hard to see what kind of shade of grey. Everything is grey to you at the moment, except from the light sources that are being presented from the party itself. It just seems to be dark grey stone that's just been weathered and discolored through to darkness and water for such a long time.
Can't you cast your tiny hut at the very top where it goes down and make it shades of grey so there isn't some kind of passage? It seems to be blocked.
Why don't we take a rest with the tiny hut?
Yeah, but
I
make it.
I was going to suggest that maybe we take a short rest. I don't know how long we have.
Well,
So if we take a good, let's say,
let's think
half
about it
hour.
this way. We're gonna have to fight our way out of here, right?
More than likely, knowing us.
well, like, let's have a few fights in here, but I think I've got a semi-decent fight left in me before I need to pack it in for the
but
night.
against those giants and Duke himself. Do you think we can take them all on without? And whatever might be down here. I mean, that water elemental was the only thing we found in here so far. There must be more.
I mean, I still have 4 out of, you know... I still have just over half my spells available.
Well, what about that map that I found before we fought the mech scorpion thing? I know that it's scribbled over in a lot of places, but I mean, is it relevant to anywhere that we've been?
Not quite. Van Zed, do you just notice something?
Yes.
One of your runes that you've not seen lit up before is lighting up on your sword right now.
Guys, my sword is acting up
As
again.
you look into it, you briefly just go a little bit dead in the face, like really like. You just look at it yourself, just motionless. And then your mind is pulled from your body, and
boy.
you fly. It seems to fly through rock so fast it's uncomprehendable what you can see. But then you just see the Duke walking down the stairs. Seems to be in a chamber, seems quite far away. He says, well, seems your competition has a bit of time to catch up.
Who is talking?
That's broadcast, you can hear it in your... In fact, no, it's not actually. It is... Who is it that is scrying on your sword?
Who is that enemy?
What's that Pokemon?
There we go.
It's
Vance
a
back has a
Bullet
weapon. You hear the voice, and you immediately recognize it as Kuria, one of the great golden worms of Bahamut. Well,
Kuria, is that you?
yes, child. Seems that your quarry is behind you. Your party looks weary. I think you should take the rest. You seem to be at nearly many hours behind you. But I here bestow you this gift. Once a day, between your long rests, you may use scrying
Thank
to keep watch of who you hunt, who would dare endanger Bahamut's realm. Right back into your mind again, back into your body, and you breathe heavily.
Guys,
Yes?
I just saw the Duke.
Yeah, so it just frantically looks
And-
around.
What does the
And
rune
I-
that was lit up say, since I
Says-
still have comprehend languages up?
Kuria. It's Kurya. From
Kuria.
Kuria.
Yes, I have the ability to scribe once during a long rest.
So like
And
once a
I-
day sort of thing.
Yep, and I just used it to see where the Duke was, and well, the voice of Kuria just told me he was many hours away, so I think we can take a long rest.
From my perspective, where you're traveling up, you did seem to travel quite far.
Short
Well,
rest?
if we did go a long rest, I would say tiny hut. I was going to suggest just a quick half-hour rest, try get some more distance between us, and then go along and then have a long rest.
There's more room to rest in the
But-
antechamber. Should we set it up there? This is narrow.
What's wrong with a narrow space?
Not very good defending, especially if someone throws a fireball at us.
Hmm.
Yeah, but can't you tiny hut and blend in?
No, it just
So it doesn't.
I can just make a grey square, but they will see the shield itself.
I should have learned rope trick. Oh well. Yes, we can
Don't you
move
have
somewhere
a
slightly
fancy
further.
rope?
Van Zandt
have
has a
fancy
fancy
rope.
route.
Ah, yeah.
So at the end of the antechamber, end of this corridor, what do we see? Is there a door or is it
Seems to be
another
an archway
antechamber?
of some sort. Just in the archway, there seems to be more stairs going down.
Okay, and if I poke my head through?
So as you step forward, make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
Anybody else following in? I think everyone's still together, yeah?
That was a terrible
I
roll.
need
I really
to
need to use physical dice instead of these convenient things.
I
That's
would be
12.
So everybody's in this room. All of a sudden, quite quickly, the doors on either end of this room collapse in and seal you guys in. And
There
you
goes the
hear
F
running
going back.
water.
Uh-oh.
And all of a sudden, this chamber begins raising water.
Here we go
Tetsu,
swimming
you have
again.
Dwarven, don't you?
Yep.
You see
I
in
still
front
have a
of you,
thingy running.
and it says, "Speak of the item you seek." In Dwarven.
It says speak the item we seek. The
All of a sudden,
Dragon
two holes at either end that you can barely see that suddenly starts filling water slowly, but it doesn't seem to be draining from this room.
White Dragon Eye?
Nothing happens.
Let's say
Big
in
white
Dwarven.
dragon eye.
But what is it?
Gem.
What are we
It's a
seeking?
gem.
Gem. What else?
Not knowledge.
No.
Knowledge, power, key. Key? Key.
Is it a
Yeah.
key? Are these dragon eyes really a key?
They are
open
keys that open via... They open
What's the
the
dwarven word for
gate.
key?
Tetsu, that's yours.
What?
What's the dwarven,
Dwarven
word
word
for
for-
key?
Dwarven word for key.
I'll say the Dwarven word for key.
The water suddenly stops draining, but water starts pouring in the chamber and then just begins draining down into the lower chamber. Well, if we didn't know Dwarven, if we didn't know what we're after, we would be fucked.
Well,
Watch
couldn't
where
you
you
tiny
stand.
hut in it?
I will have to start again because all the chalk's been washed away. But sure.
Ah, yeah.
He begins
Well-
drawing the circle again, right, where his type hat would be.
I thought we were doing it in the corridor.
But wait, so there's dwarven written there that Tetsu, you knew what to say. What if the Duke passes this room and doesn't see what's on the wall? Can't we erase it?
Will the
That's an
trap
idea.
happen again if someone else comes here?
Imagine when you look down, the rock that the switch that you see to trigger doesn't seem to raise him back up.
Yeah. I don't think the trap would trigger again.
Stupid trap.
Is there a way to reload it?
Make investigation check.
Thought the dwarves were smarter than
For
that.
standard investigation, yeah.
There's a standard investigation check.
Okay, that is an 18 plus 13.
32.
31.
Is, all you can see right now is a rock switch. You've got no knowledge on traps itself in this manner, especially dwarven underground traps. This is the first time you've ever seemed to come across one. It seems to be there's a lot of mechanical, based on weights, that seem to be involved.
What if I see? So Mantra sees this as a prank. So, what if I was to pray to Lyra for guidance?
For divine intervention, it'd be very hard without the appropriate ability to do so, because it is a natural ability. And you don't know commune either.
Well, it's just sort of praying for some guidance. I'm like, I just kind of say quietly. I close my eyes after looking at your thing.
Make a
I bow
religious
my
check
head.
for me.
I'm
Your
going to say it.
confidence.
I'm going to say what Mantra's going to say, and then I'll roll and see what happens. So I bow my head, kind of after staring at a trap thing, and I just go, you know, I know I don't speak or, or try to commune with you often, but this would be really both beneficial and funny if we were to set this trap up again. Is there any way that you can guide me that would help with this trap? And so what's the religion? What was it you
I
said?
want you to make a religion check. This is basically based on knowledge, not your part of your request.
Yeah, I know. But so that is 17 plus 3, so 20.
So you know, she isn't exactly someone who give that person what they want. More maybe the opposite, or indirectly what they want. To the point.
Yes. She also, she is the god that has a lot of the followers believe that she is dead, because that is the ultimate thing. So that way she also doesn't need to reply if she doesn't feel like it.
Mm-hmm. So doesn't seem to be an answer immediately.
Wasn't expecting one.
So, where are we going? Up or down?
How big is the area that
I'm
we're
thinking,
We've been running for ages ever since we came out of the mines.
yes, I'm thinking. So, I think we should go down and then try find the opening and then camp there. There's no point backpedaling.
Yeah,
Okay.
agreed.
So as you guys head down, seems to be a long walk that seems to be these stairs. I want everybody to make acrobatics check to keep their balance. Because the steps here are soaking wet and not as gripped as one would might think, and there's nothing to hold on to.
16.
21.
I'm rolling bad today. Well, I'm rolling really high on some things and really bad on others.
18.
Okay. Oh, he's got advantage. No, that's for 22. Alvor? In fact, Alvor, you don't have any. So you do get. Are you still there, Alvor?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Your camera's frozen.
Yeah.
Echo.
Can you restart your camera for me?
Yeah, sure.
Echo.
Yes.
Echo.
What?
Can't you cast fly again?
I could, but I don't think I'll have enough spells left. Just
There we go,
watch
that's
your
better.
step. What was
Okay.
your acrobatics check?
That was 11.
Okay.
Trusted Dex people to get bad acrobatics. I mean, mine was
I
like
know.
16.
Echo's got plus 8 to his acrobatics.
I've got plus
So do
18, and I've got I got 21.
I got
I've got
16 with my plus 8.
Echo got 24.
Fuck him.
I've got plus 9 and I rolled a 2, so that's freaking pathetic. This dice is definitely going in the dice jails tonight.
So a little bit of a slide for you, Alvor, but nothing too serious. You guys make your way down. Takes a while, but 10 minutes of walking down these stairs. You open up to this very large chamber, much larger than what you've ever seen before. There seems to be an outward wall that sees a circle that goes to the outside of this chamber, and 4 points which enter onto a central platform. There seems to be some glowing light coming from this pedestal.
Okay.
On this pedestal, you see a giant white crystal or gem of some kind.
So that would be the Dragon Eye.
Hmm.
Is it the same size as the Dragon Eye?
As you look up, this chamber seems to extend very, very far up.
Okay.
Fly would be handy.
Let's not take the crystal.
That's probably booby trapped.
Yes. I would say we should camp up, get prepared. I have a few spell slots, but I don't think the heals are going to be required right now.
Since we are already here, can't we set up some traps?
I don't have any like trap spells. If that's what you're asking.
I mean,
Well,
I
don't you
do
have
have a
grease?
spell.
Grease or something to put on
Grease?
the stairs so they
Um,
can slip and slide.
No.
Or oil. Maybe we should put oil on the stairs and put them on fire if they're coming.
It's too wet.
Do you have oil?
The oil
No,
just
but-
slide and disperse to other locations. I can't imagine that would help.
Mm,
Do have a couple of gobs of black goo in my bag, but don't know how effective
No.
those would be at setting up a trap.
Well, since they are stepping on water, lightning would work.
I think we'd get all shocked if we did that. In this place,
Yes.
he
Right.
brushes his hand along the water and he picks up this water that seems to be littered everywhere. This place
Oh,
is
yeah.
unnaturally wet.
Yes,
I just
but you
remembered
cast fly on
something.
us. You cast fly on us. We don't touch the floor. They touch the floor. Lightning can. They're
And
fried.
if
We're
his
not.
mage friend is here, he'll just dispel the flies.
Tetsu,
Yes.
Yeah.
is that any use to you? And then I mage hand down a spear.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm trying to remember. Yes, I do. I'm gonna sit down on my arse, ritual cast detect magic. Identify on it.
Okay, perfect. Start casting on that. Anybody else want to do anything? Echo's drawing up his
So-
tiny hut.
The tiny hut might actually be useful for this. So the orb, is it within reach?
Seems on top of this pedestal. As you get closer, you kind of realise that this is actually probably about 15, 20 feet high, and the orb seems to be gripped by 4 spikes circling around it.
So it's not something you can just nab.
Not something that we can just sleight of hand and switch out for something different.
Well, I was thinking of take it and then go straight into the tiny hut, so even if the place collapses, we'll be fine.
But then we're stuck under rubble.
Yeah.
Only for 8 hours.
We have Echo.
True. And that would do what?
You can teleport.
Yep. I also have a crowbar.
I also still have
I
this
have magic.
scroll to get back to Mir's Tower.
I mean, yes, true.
There.
I was going to say, Echo, you were very eager to talk about teleportation runes, so I just by default assumed that you
Why
would be
don't
able
we
to
just?
teleport.
Why don't we just nab a crystal and teleport out of here?
Well, the
Because
crystal's
that would be
held.
impossible for you to do. Just above you, you hear his voice and you see Drac descending.
Oh, fantastic.
How long have you been up there for your creepy
Long
arsehole?
enough to see you all arrive and take the interesting route. I'm curious how you got here, soul head of the Duke. Look, I have no quarrel here. I am actually holds out this limp, unconscious wood elf woman, keeping a hold of this young lady here as we'll say, assurance policy. I'm sure your friend Mary will not want anything to come to her.
Track. What brings you here with the wood elf then? Would you not have taken said elf further away from where the Duke is, knowing that we would probably follow?
Duke has some other business on his way down here.
Seems rather reckless that you would show up with to the place where you know the Duke is going.
Indeed.
Did you meet my friend, by the way?
Yes, I heard a bit of a noise. I wasn't sure what it was. It was kind of away from me. But I spoke to his lordship. amount of magical water. Killed 2 of our escorts. Rest assured, he'll be here within less than a day.
So, Mr. Usuki, can you leave your feet?
So he still
Sorry.
hovers about 100 feet above you guys. Talking down
Sorry,
to
what's
you.
hovering? what's
Drac,
hovering
the
100 feet?
acrocraft. The one you met inside Mercador's city's castle.
The one that said that could try and
Mhm.
claim our bounties if he so desired.
So
Yeah, no,
how
no, I
big-
know
how
who
big
it
is-
is. I just didn't catch what was hovering 100 feet
How
above
big
us.
is the drop? Like, if he was to drop this wood elf?
100 feet.
Is it solid floor all the way round?
Hawthorne with some water, but he seems to be hovering a little bit over the dragon's eye.
Okay.
Question not to be acted upon, but
Mhm.
if we grab the orb and use the scroll to teleport to Mir's tower, because we're holding the orb, would it come with us? If we don't get out the talons that hold it in place.
Not likely.
So we have to shimmy it
I'd-
free from the talons to
We'd have to
guarantee
shimmy
that
it
it will move
free.
with us.
But yeah, so I want to still speak to Drac slightly.
I have
Also,
a
how-
message for
I'm
you.
not-
Since you're here before us, we'll propose a trade.
What is that?
We'll give you back the girl. For the
Not
die.
the one you're holding.
Indeed.
For what?
For the dragon's eye.
Can I
And
do
why
a
would-
perception
I will
check to
point out that
recognise the
none
girl?
of you will be able to remove the gem from his pedestal. It's magically sealed into position thanks to a special key that only the Druk has on his person. He'll be here soon to claim it.
So, what makes you think we would be willing to let you have the dragon's eye?
Well, as I said, I'm sure your father would not want his sister in arms killed by your unwillingness to negotiate.
Sister in arms.
Oh, the woman I have in my hands. You have no idea who she is, do you?
I have an idea. So,
So, Birdie,
Um,
I have a question. Big Bird,
Yes, Terror of Mercador.
I like where you're going. So, you want to propose trade, so the crystal for the girl, and the Duke has the only key to the crystal.
It's either that or he carves through each of you and takes the crystal himself, leaving your corpses behind.
so basically, what you're trying to tell us is yous are scared of fighting us because that would mean more of your men would die.
Oh, not quite. Think it over.
Yes?
Well, you're offering to trade either use kill us and you get your way, or you trade away your hostage and you get your way.
Yeah.
At what point
gonna get-
is trading away your hostage a better deal? So, since you're offering that as an option, why don't you just drop the hostage just now?
Think
And
it
I'm gonna
over.
get my magical rope out.
Okay.
Why are you
Just
holding your
gonna put my-
magical rope?
It's only 60 feet long. Well, 50 feet long.
Reasons.
And it's slow.
Slow, but
Think it over. As he grasps onto her with talent, he gusts up and flies up higher.
Is he flying away, or?
He's flying up and further away from you guys.
Because what I was going to be tempted to do is how high can I jump?
Not that distance, no.
No, how high can I jump?
Jump rolls, check them.
Like so. I can climb 30 feet in a turn, or I can your jump score. Yeah, it's long jump, high jump. A number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. So
7 feet max big for you.
yes. Okay, so that's not ideal. I
So
was
you can
hoping
you
to have
jump more
jumped
than your height.
20. I was hoping to jump 20. Yeah, I can jump more than my height, but that's nothing. I was hoping to somehow get 20
You're not going to
feet
feel agility
quickly.
just to go a little bit higher.
Can I climb the wall quickly and then jump and command drop
What's the distance on command?
60?
Nowhere near enough. You'd only get 20 feet up, and then jump for 27 feet, which means you would still be 10
3
feet
feet
short.
shy.
Okay then.
He's already
Can I-
flying up
can't I-
away at 60 feet per turn.
Echo. Light would be handy now.
No, not right now. I don't want to fight him right now. If we fight the Duke when he comes down, we can take the key off him and get the Dragon's Eye ourselves and the rest of them.
Why would we want a Dragon's Eye once if we can get a key off the Duke? If we can kill the Duke, then we can kill him.
Because we can move these things off of Mercador, I can take them back to Arcadia and keep them sealed up in the Grand Vault.
Or
Okay,
have
that
them in
makes
completely,
sense.
or even have them in completely random areas rather than releasing back to the tablet that I've seen in the past, which would give them the clues of exactly where the dragon's eyes are.
Just
Okay.
throw them in a volcano. But why don't we get in the tiny hut? I put my rope around the dragon's eye, and we pull it. See what happens.
Actually, can I examine the lock for unlocking the talons?
So you go up to the bed, so make an investigation check.
There's a 17.
Seems to be something looks like a little rock or a subset tablet. Seems to go into place on one of the sides.
Hmm.
Seems to be big enough
So
to
definitely
fit
not-
in your hand like a small tablet rock. Yeah, so what are you doing just now?
Oh, I don't know if Identify would still be going on or not.
You're still casting.
Because it was 10-minute casting.
Yeah, that's fine. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. I'll need to actually create that item, by the way. So I'll do that on a quick break in a bit. But-
Okay, so
Mhm.
it was interesting. I was actually partially hoping we fought a person, but so from my knowledge, this shrine. So back when Nyx was around, didn't Nyx go off to the trees to the north?
Yeah, Nick's just looking for this guy, so she went north into the mountains, but has no
Okay,
idea
are
where
we
Drake is.
north of where we were at the time?
Not quite. You're north. You're quite far south. You're on the far eastern side when you came out of the mines. You've now gone north, and are now on the northwest side of the
Northwest?
northwest. Yes. So you're on the far west when you came out, and now you're at the northwest side,
So we are further north, but we're quite far
Under-
west.
and very far underground.
Okay.
From your perspective, Mantra, you do believe you're probably around about half a kilometer underground.
Deep.
Now, I don't know how much this bird person can hear. So I just I talk in who can understand Elvish?
Me.
Can Van Zandt?
Yep,
No.
me. Yep.
You can understand
Yep, I
Elvish? Can Echo?
Yep.
Yep.
So I'll just turn around and perfect elvish and say, so Nix was looking for that bird person, and he didn't mention her, so I don't think she's found him yet, which is promising.
Who's next?
Her sister.
Oh. Oh,
It's
you
her.
found her.
That's when he goes,
You never
"There's
told
two
me
of
if you
them?"
found her. I said,
Yes,
what happened? Where was she?
she
Oh,
was
shit,
close to.
shit. I'll catch up in a second. Count 4.
What?
He's still casting Tiny Hut.
Oh.
That key though, I don't think it's a conventional.
Or this tiny hut appears. It is.
Was Alpha out of it when it appeared?
Not yet, actually. He would have actually, as usual, guys. Hey, guys, now. Come on.
I would have been sitting inside of it while I was doing Identify.
Anyone else? Come on.
I'll get inside.
Alright, I'm getting in.
Okay, because I can't hold it. There we go.
Just what I'd say.
Holding a spell like that for so long. But
What, you don't want it to explode? Not go for fun.
prematurely.
Well,
Well, now you can all enter in when you wish. We're safe until the Duke arrives. How long away do you think he is, Van Zandt?
It was a few hours, so
Let's get some rest now, while we can.
yes, the bird person did say that she was, Duke was about a day away, so.
Less than a day. Echo runs over to the stairwell and starts climbing it for a second. As he's running up, he pulls out a bell and a string.
Alert.
Casts at first level alert. And comes right down and says, I will know if he's nearby. We will have about a 10-second get your shit on.
It
Sleep
doesn't
in your
take
armor.
longer. I was going to say, doesn't it take longer for Van Zandt to get his armor on?
Right, back in a
I'm
minute.
gonna sleep in my armor.
Runs up and sets off his old trap, but still remains in effect. Echo's gone for about 15 minutes. Tetsu. Around the same time the orb, the dome was created, you have identified your weapon that you have among your hands. Let's bring up there. Sure. You have in your grasp the dormant spear of ancient ice. Sorry, the spear of dormant ice.
Okay.
It does not seem to be powered, but it can be tuned towards. But doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, I plan to tune towards it.
Okay. So what's everybody doing? Gonna take some rest?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I said, how long would it take you to? How long does it take for people to usually get the kit on?
My armor.
What, 5 minutes? 15 minutes?
Good.
How's it usually for plate?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay,
10 minutes?
that's fine. It has been more than 15
reckon.
minutes and Echo still hasn't returned yet. Then all of a sudden, mantra in your ear. Trap set, coming back. So I decided to run 15 minutes to give us 15 minutes chance of getting ready for this asshole for arriving. We're good to sleep until this is triggered.
Okay, and I'll forward it to the rest of the party.
All of a sudden, Echo appears in the middle of the room. Yes, got it
Yeah.
right. Dimension door, baby. Right. Good night. Just slides straight into the tiny hut and just right into his own bedroll that he laid up. Get some rest. He'll be here. We'll give us about 15 minutes head start of getting ready for him. Are we good?
Okie dokie. Yep.
Okay. Are we all taking rest?
I am.
Yeah, definitely.
I might play around with some spells first because before going off, but I cast Alter Self to disguise myself as Yarakoa. And I'm just like, what does this person even think? Like standing like this, just sort of trying to take the person joke for the party, just to kind of, I don't know. Mantra's not used to being the sort of clown, but she's trying it.
Tessu. Is that what we think it is? He's still sitting there thinking, isn't he?
I think he's froze out.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Either that or he's posing for a portrait.
Why not both?
The lights are on, but nobody's home. I'll tell you this, so he's really good at a no blinking contest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna
that
win.
message. Ferment is going again. I can hear robots at the moment. Yep.
You can hear robots.
Or
Us.
that's Terminator.
And he's gone. We need a placeholder.
It's here. Until he arrives back. Okay. You cast Rare Frost onto his spear. Getting the answer, yes it is. And activating the first stage of his weapon. So I'll quickly create that for him just now while I've got a chance. Okay. So what do you guys want to do during your rest?
I'm gonna tap my sword and look at it.
Rune seems to be
See what
still
else
lit.
it can do.
Your one you just get as part of his. It will cost you, we'll say, 5 charges to cast Scry. How many charges does your weapon have in total again?
10.
10. 6 charges to cast Scrying.
Yeah, 10.
Do you get resistance? No, he doesn't get resistance to cold. That's fine. Just get this all built up for him as fast as I can, because I wasn't expecting you guys to get this so quick. What's it called? The stage. Dormant. Nice. So, anything else you guys want to discuss while you're resting? Because it's light activities.
Nope,
Oh,
not me.
I'll just comb out my hair and then cuddle into Toto and go for a snooze.
And I'm going to just kind of take off my robe and stare at a part that was damaged by the slime. And while it's off, she takes a look at sort of the inside of her wrist, which was normally covered, and you see a bit of a tattoo on her before she puts her cape back on.
Okay.
And then she goes to sleep and curls up into a ball while holding a necklace.
I'll just sleepily ask before we both drift off. Mantra, what's your tattoo of?
It's family crest,
That's cool.
but Elinari family crest.
I didn't realize that you could tattoo your skin. That's cool though.
Yeah, you just kind of see it through the fur.
Says weapon ready.
And then Mantra's just like, it's kind of tradition with some sort of wood elf sort of cultures where you would wear your partner, your fiance's family crest before you are wed, so that you are carrying on each other's legacy.
And just kind of sit up a little bit then before I completely drift off and go, do you think maybe that'd be useful when we go and see if we can negotiate tomorrow then?
Negotiate what?
Well, I mean, if you've got a wood elf tattoo and he's got a wood elf, do you think maybe there would be some weight behind the tattoo that you've got? You know, some sort of importance diplomacy-wise?
You probably won't know of it. Silvio was a diplomat.
Yeah, fair point. If he knew about that kind of stuff, then they probably wouldn't mess with a wood elf in the first place, would he?
Well, if it starts with it, I can pretend to be blessed by the wood elves and use this ring that we had come across, and I hold the plant growth ring.
Can't you use a plant grow ring on the stairs?
Do you think that
doesn't
ring
last.
belongs to her?
Probably.
We did find it randomly. I wonder if it would work on the ceiling going down, or maybe that'd be too high up for you to use.
So it's 150 foot range.
You can't see the ceiling from this position. It's just dark upwards.
But there needs to be plants there to start with, because all the plants become thick and overgrown. So you kind of empower the land around it when you cast a spell.
Okay.
Unless I want to cast it for 8 hours and then everything is really healthy for a year. You should see the Wood Elf lands, by the way. I know they don't usually allow outsiders in. I struggle to get there, but you should see it.
Maybe in another life, in another body.
You should see just how rich the land is, how green the greens are. I didn't think I had seen that green a plant before. And then I fell asleep with a kind of smile on my head and holding the ring outside my neck.
I go ahead and nuzzle into Toto and fall asleep.
Because I'd imagine a lot of the wood elves spent enrich the plants all over the kingdom. So all of the plants are super healthy.
Well, they don't, and I'm pretty sure Cathal would. Just sneaking in, going, oh, there we go. Look after the trees.
Well, it's like a full-time job though, because it's like half a mile radius. You cast a spell for 8 hours, and half a mile radius is all super enriched for a year. With lots of food when harvested.
So what you're saying is that there's still gardeners in this world? And landscapers?
Yeah, there's gardeners and landscapers normally, but druids or people with plant growth tend to be a bit better at it.
Well, it certainly beats the hell out of Miracle Grow, that's for sure.
What's that? Is that some cheap scroll that you can find in a market?
It's a cheap fertilizer.
Why would you... Oh, okay.
We've lost our
Normally you would
hands
use...
as well.
Yes, I saw him get up and run.
Mhm.
Normally you would just use a farm to get your fertilizer. You know, animal dung.
Yeah, but there's a difference in fertilizer, though. You can get good fertilizer and you can get essentially shit. We're not funny, are we?
No.
Okay, I'm tired. Yeah. What are we doing then?
Resting, you two are noisy.
I think I had kind of fell asleep and then she woke me up.
I did nothing of the sort.
Are we having a break or?
I think we'll take a break since Vincent had to go and we're still trying to get Echo Tetsu back. So we'll be back in just maybe 5-10 minutes. We'll see you soon.
See you in a bit.
mean, I was tempted. I don't know if you've actually unpaused it.
I haven't posted. Welcome back, everybody. Okay.
Good thing
All of
I
a
didn't
sudden-
say what I was going to say.
All of a sudden, you hear, ah! Okay, something's nearby. Something tripped. Something tripped. Something tripped. Something tripped. Something tripped. Something tripped.
Okay, we're awake.
Get ready. Get ready. Come on. It just starts hitting you all to wake you up. And
Did we get a long rest?
yes, everybody
Yeah.
got a long
Yep.
rest and add 14 temporary hit points.
And Mr. Van
Even
Zandt,
you, Mantra.
inspire us.
Yes, you said you want to inspire as you get him ready.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we've done this before.
Mage armor.
He's only human. He's only human. It bleeds. If it can bleed, it can die. We fought worse. We can do this. Drinks on me after we win. Do this.
I will hold you to that.
Elvifer is paying. She just doesn't know it yet. I say that to Draconic in... to Tetsu.
Oh no. I reply in common. Elviver's not paying for anything. You'll be paying for it because you said you would.
Yes?
I just kind of glare
will.
over at the pair of them and go, look, I know I'm not technically a goblin, but that doesn't mean I'm made out of money and suddenly generous as anything. You will be
I
paying
mean-
for whatever it is yourselves.
Okay.
I was sticking up for you.
I know.
See? That's what you get.
I apply. So, if I see them coming, I think. Well, before they come, I'm going to use a bonus action to apply poison to my sword.
You have time to prep anything you have.
Okay, is that
Anybody
what I'm
got
doing
some-
closer to the time? And I'll also. I don't know who I should try inspire.
Anybody got some black goo?
I have one left.
Yeah.
What?
Let's
Which,
not waste it on the Duke.
to be fair, that was my plan. Once I see him coming, I smash it on my spear.
Yeah, it's magical, I hope. Yeah.
Yeah, says
Kind of cold.
Tetsu,
yes.
I think now's a bad time, but I can do a big ice attack on your spear, but I think we'll leave it until afterwards.
Just tell me so I can hide behind my shield.
And so I can hide behind him.
Echo.
Mhm.
You know, I can be.
A bit of an arse.
No, I was going to actually say rather sarcastic towards Echo. It doesn't mean I hate him. I actually quite like Echo. But I think
Careful, Echo.
I think you can do anything today that you set your mind to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
blow a hole in
I
his face when I
cast-
see him.
Bardic inspiration on Echo.
Okay.
As I say.
He has Inspire. What is it? D6, yeah?
D6.
Awesome. Okay. Any
I was
minute.
debating between giving it to Tetsu, but Tetsu benefits us more if he crits, and Bardic Inspiration's not going to make a crit.
Okay. Well,
Just if something gives me another action, then that might help me get more
okay.
crits.
Last spells now, because he's just around the corner. You actually hear footsteps coming down. This is, wow. My, this is slippery.
I smashed my black goo on my spear.
And
Talk about the welcoming committee. I said, I heard that you were waiting for me, everybody. So, have you agreed to the trade?
oh, you spoke to Drac, and they mentioned about how you were that scared of fighting us that you were willing to trade someone away to spare yourselves.
I was going to spare myself the problem. But I don't have any issue with dealing with you. Since Revna can't do the job, I may as well do it myself.
Are you saying that Revna is incompetent?
Revna is merely an associate, along with your goblin brothers at Phantasm. They
Yeah,
have
surprisingly,
served their
when-
purpose, and they have the item they were seeking to go release Leodonados from his prison. You say that the Palace Justice is about to have its first ever jailbreak. Echo's just standing going. This brings up this really ornate, beautiful rapier. It says, well, I am a master swordsman. What did the fine folks say in the northern country? En garde?
Let's dance.
Like you all to roll initiatives.
Does he got his itty bitty spider committee with him? Where's mine?
It's just him.
I
Oh,
don't
boy.
trust that in the
Mhm.
slightest.
Yeah, he normally has guards with him. But I did roll a 22.
22 for Mantra.
Itty bitty spider committee.
20
Silver.
for me.
20.
Sorry, Van Zandt?
20.
20 for Van Zandt.
20.
Do you have a roll off?
Highest Dex.
21 from me.
Yeah,
You
but
what?
more roll offs are more fun.
You guys are running quite high initiatives. Echo's
I was
got
surprised
16.
at my roll.
Yeah, I got a 17 plus 4, so I was pretty happy with that.
I was 18 plus 4, so yeah.
Yeah, 14 plus 6.
Oh, wow. Okay.
2.
And Sylvia?
Encounters 2 enemies.
Or Sylvia will
8.
take part. 8. Okay. Right, we have the initiative order. So,
Now just a map.
just the map, yep, indeed. Let's get this on first. Because we'll need this. And flies the one active, Divers comprehend languages. 1 spell slot for Echo for using Mage Armor. But if you like to go ahead and position yourselves anywhere near the
Oh, I
altar.
probably need to open that then.
Let's see how much my PC is going to shit a brick right now.
You should be fine.
I still don't see anything.
Refresh, Fanzad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
I had to update Silvio's health.
Yeah, you remember to do that.
Yeah, I was like, maybe I should actually give Silvio the extra 2 health. Worth it. You never know when that 2 is going to make a difference.
Okay. So, top of the initiative order is the Duke.
I'm gonna refresh.
On a stunning
Refresh.
25 to initiative.
So where can I replace our characters? That's me just loaded in.
Anywhere, we'll say with it. Well, anywhere on the main platform itself, but I would gather you would be quite near the Duke just yet.
Yeah, I was being kind of confrontational, to be honest.
If you want to get closer, you can. But the Duke probably wouldn't move as close enough to you until the encounter was due to begin.
I'm still loading in, so
Mhm.
bear with me. I'm still loading into it.
That's absolutely fine. We'll get you all into position. We'll have a look to see what we need to do here.
I also want to have my mage hand out just now as well. I would have done that as he's coming.
Your mage hand should be
I'm gonna
here.
get my mouse.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's.
I'm just stating because it is an action to summon it, so
So I don't see the map. I've just got a black screen, and I've already refreshed it already.
Have you logged in?
Yeah, I'm logged in. I can see where the characters and stuff are. I can see the grid. I can see where the Duke is, but the map itself doesn't show for me.
It might be still loading for you. Do Control F5.
Yay! Another restart. This will make number 3.
Wait, what?
I already reloaded that. before because twice it showed me the black map, not the actual map.
Do you like the map? Good.
That's very nice.
Picked. Watery. Duke of Mac.
Any luck?
It's still loading. It's on 11 out of 16. These textures are taking a while. ...
I think it says to throttle her, or what she, I was going to say throttle her internet connection. And she's downloading so much, because that's a lot of memory she's using. You can always ask her to suspend her downloads for now while you can do this, at least.
Oh, she's being as stubborn as anything. She's not doing anything I'm told her to do.
Just block her IP.
I can just take back the PC because it's mine.
Well,
Plain
Block the
simple.
MAC address.
Where would you like to be, roughly, Dustin?
I can't see the map, so I have no idea.
It's a big
where.
circle. The Duke is quite near the, we'll say, the edge of it. You're right in the middle.
Yeah, to be fair, I would probably be pretty close to him. I would probably say if Mantra's kind of close, I would say similar to Mantra's distance.
I sent a picture in
That's
the
alright.
chat.
Okay, awesome. Okay. Yeah, I would say about here. Here-ish.
Here, she's not going to help. Whereabouts?
I've 2 squares to the right of Silvio.
Okay, you can move there. Okay, perfect. Okay, so if we're all good to go. So this is Duke. Uses bonus action to alter his sword form to aggressive, and he steps 2 steps forward. Says,
Aggressive.
very well. And he does 4 with a lunging strike and takes 2 strikes at you, Bantra, from that position.
How much temp health was it? Was it 14?
14.
Yeah.
So the first one is, wow, 28. And the second one is a 17.
Alright, first one hits.
First one hits, perfect. Okay. I need that dice. So your first hit will deal 12 points of piercing damage. And he is going to slightly change his stance. He's going to transfer some of the weapons attack bonus to armor class.
Well, I'm going to use my thingy to half that to 6 damage.
Okay. And he's going to activate his flourish as part of his attack. And he's going to use a defensive flourish. And it's going to increase. I'm going to let you hold off that move just now, because he's going to use his bardic inspiration to increase his defensive flourish. And he makes an extra 3 damage on the attack. So 3, that's 15 in total. So you can reduce that to 7.
Yeah.
That's fine. But he increases his armor class by 6.
6.
And that will be his turn. First up, Mantra with Tetsu on deck.
Okay, so to start it off, I think I am going to kind of slight aggressive start here, but about here, or here, either or. I'm going to cast Fireball from my sword.
What? Here or here? There?
Just so it hits the Duke and not me.
Okay, that's fine. You fire fireball. What's the deck save?
19.
19. So that's a fail. That's 13. But he's going to use his
So
legendary
if only-
resistance to succeed.
If only I was able to have my familiar in range of him to get my sneak attack on.
That's fine, but he's going to
Because
use
of arcane trickster.
legendary resistance to succeed instead of fail. Okay,
Okay, so it's half damage.
half damage, and he doesn't have anything to reduce it further, so that's fine.
So I am literally going to use it automated dice just because it's a lot of dice, and it got so many ones it is unreal. What is the point? 10d6 at averaged 3.
Right.
So yeah, that's 31 damage halved to 15.
15 to attack, or 15 damage. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, 10d6 it got 30. Like what?
That's bad.
As I said, these digital dice are really bad. I'm so tempted to re-roll it because it's so bad. How can
Why don't you
kinda-
just go and get your physical dice on break?
He kind of flinches a little bit, and it's like,
here?
wow. Okay, we're going to play like that. He's going to use a lead. Are you finished?
So that was my action,
Mhm.
and then. So see if it's a sort of casting with my sword. Is it the same as casting a spell on my turn?
Yes, it is actually, yes.
Okay, so I was just seeing if I could bonus action cast or not.
No. Unless it's a cantrip.
I was tempted, but damn it. The only reason why I wasn't doing much is because of him being in a defensive stance and me knowing from training that if someone's in a defensive stance, you kind of want to not do too much to them. So I am going to use steady aim.
Okay, give yourself
oh, wait,
advantage.
no.
Mhm.
Steady aim only affects the current turn.
Mhm.
So I won't have advantage on my next attack, so it's pointless using it after I've attacked.
You will have
Sorry.
advantage next time, don't worry.
He's betting on a crit of one of his
Okay,
4 attacks.
so as my bonus action, I'm going to disengage
Okay,
and step. Oh, that is Silvio.
so he's going to activate his reaction and use Sentinel.
Back to the side. How? I'm disengaging.
Sentinel goes through disengage,
Mm,
as it says in the feats.
But it says you don't get opportunity attack as part of disengage.
Yeah,
So
but
you do
Sentinel,
not provoke them.
I am double checking it.
pretty sure.
Uh,
Sentinel allows you to attack. When you hit a creature with a hit opportunity attack, creatures who provoke opportunity attacks for even if they take the disengage action.
yeah.
I'm actually going to say you're actually going to be okay because it requires you to be within 5 feet. So
Yeah,
you can't
I
use
was
it.
going to state based on a tool type of disengage, if you use the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turns. So
So
I was like, well, even with Sentinel, that's an opportunity attack.
I'll send this to you. This is off of Justin's character sheet, but you
Oh,
are
okay.
right. For a
I've
different
just put that
reason.
into the group chat.
That's
For a
fine.
different reason, it's not going to trigger because it does state within 5 feet.
Because it's got a
Yeah.
specification for it. But
Yeah.
okay.
That's fine. Okay, never mind. I'll hold my action because I can't use it. Okay, anything else?
You used it.
You have no respect for conversation. You would rather attack out of the blue. I say that as I back away and end my turn.
He's going to use a legendary action and use free actions to use quick cast, and he is going to cast at 2nd level Branding Smite, and he's going to empower his next attack roll, which is going to deal an additional some damage. Perfect.
So he's using his free actions to buff his next attack.
It's a concentration as well.
And it's a concentration spell.
You know all about that. Smites.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's the paladin.
So, is that you, man? So you're up, Fanzand and Albivore on deck.
Okay. Let me just double check the 20, 25. I move right behind the bastard. I was going to be using bonus action Hunter's Mark, but that's not happening anymore. I'm just going to start wailing on the fucker.
Go for it. What are you going to attack
so-
with?
What, sorry?
What are you going to attack with?
The Spear of Dormant Ice.
Perfect, roll your attacks.
So I'm going to dual hand it. So it's the 1d8 instead. Come on. Okay, so that is 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I'll leave rolling the dice for now. Second attack. Same thing. That one, oh you little bastard, that was a 19. 28 to
Hits
hit.
as well, both attacks hit.
Cool. I shall roll them now.
And you can use your special effect on your weapon to add 1d8 to one of your attacks this turn.
Okay. I'll take that.
That's the black glue.
And the black.
Oh aye, the black goo as well. Shit.
What's the effect on that?
I'm trying to
Lowers
find-
AC, I think.
Well, no,
Okay,
how does it
black
trigger?
goo. So it's on the spear and it's stabbing him. So what happens there is to the target for 3 rounds, dealing 4d6 acid damage a round, and lowers the target's AC permanently by 1.
Okay, so you're damaging his armor. He is actually going to use a reaction, use defensive duelist, and he's going to increase his armor class by 6 for the first attack.
So he's got an extra 12 armor class.
Yeah, he's amazing with this one. But his second attack will hit, so you do get 1 application of it.
So 1 application of the
Goo.
black goo.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm rolling 2d6 and no 2d8 instead of 3d8 because that then makes the first attack miss. Correct?
Yeah, 2d8 for the cold damage and the
Yeah.
thing with damage, obviously the bonus attack.
Yeah,
And
Do that in a
sorry.
second.
Yep.
Okay, so let me just double check what the pluses are here. Okay, so for the damage of the spear itself, that is 13 piercing,
Okay.
and with the effect of the spear, that is additional 1d8, which was 3 cold damage.
3 cold damage, okay.
Bonus action, we all know I'm gonna fucking do. Pop.
Go for it. Flurry blows.
Yep. Come on. And that one is a crit. I will take that. So that makes it 28.
Damage.
No, that's to hit.
Crit is automatic hit, you don't need to declare
Yeah,
it. That's
I
fine.
know, but I still like to say it because it's a big number. Okay. I will be doing extract aspects on him.
Okay. Immune to charmed and frightened.
Okay. Okay, so roll that damage for now. I will need to roll the damage in a second for the poison as well. 2d6 plus 4. 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Now got advantage. That one is 15, 24 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. And so for that poison damage with the
Acid, yeah.
acid, that thing,
Mhm.
it's 4d6, so I'll just grab one more. That's actually not bad rolls. So 5, 9, 12, 13 acid.
Okay. Ah!
And
What is that stuff? This snuff his lip at you and goes, "You'll pay for that. That's my favourite armour."
well, it's got to get fucked.
Okay.
What's this magic armor?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it is magic armour, so it doesn't get reduced.
No.
That's it. I'll double check what I put on this character sheet. Anyway, you're going. Your second attack.
I forgot. Didn't do that yet. Okay, advantage. So that is that does not hit. That is the lowest I've rolled out of the all 4 attacks there.
Oh no, you did hit 24. That was right. I remember now. You did actually roll your second.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nope,
just remember
never
when
mind
you
then.
said
So
that.
scrap that last roll.
No, that's fine. Understandable. It happens. Where is that character sheet gone?
So yeah, by the way, everyone's got advantage against them now.
Yep, everybody has
Yay.
advantage. So I'll
Excellent.
just add that onto the character sheet, crushing. And he is going to have to do a couple of concentration saving throws. These save. Save. Oh no, there's only 2 attacks to hit, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, 2 attacks.
So he's going to do a legendary action. So he didn't like that. He's going to use his flurry and take attack at you, Mr. Tetsuitsu.
Oh, I'm used to that.
So that is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
It's perfect. And so for the initial attack, he's not adding his bardic inspiration to this one. So you take.
Doesn't the Brandon Smite go off on this as well?
Uh-huh.
Because it's the next
I'll look
attack.
for it. Don't worry, give it a chance. So take 17 points of piercing damage. And 5 radiant damage.
Okay.
And he brands
Cool.
a mark into your chest. He
So what
That
does
hurts.
Branding Smite do? Is it just a case of you can always see that person?
all of a sudden, Hetsu is now shedding light from his chest wound.
Oh, so basically Tetsu can't hide.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I don't fucking hide anyway. So I'm
And
used to
you
that.
also cannot benefit from the effects of invisibility.
That doesn't matter.
That's absolutely
The only of us that might want to benefit is probably going to be the Duke.
That's absolutely fine. So, Alpha 4, Vans, and you're both up. Who's going first?
You can go first, man.
Ladies first. Ladies first.
Right, okay, if you're sure then. So, first off, yep, gonna go ahead and charge and maul the Duke with Toto.
Advantage.
Yep, I know.
Just anytime I don't say it, people forget.
Right, okay, so that is a unnatural 20 to hit.
Misses.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
He's parried your dog away with his sword. He's just dodging around it. He is a master swordsman.
Alright then. So, I'm gonna go ahead and use Fury of the Small as well as Favoured
You
Foe.
do that as part of your damage effect. Favorite foe triggers on the attack when you hit.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying it out loud is all. Gonna go ahead and have a pop at him with my bow.
Okay. Sneak attack is available.
Thank you. And that is a 24 to hit.
That misses.
Right, okay, have another pop at him with my bow then. Only get advantage on the first roll, don't I?
Both.
Oh, both.
All attacks.
Okay. Okay, so how about the 27?
That's a hit. Roll your damage. You have
Thank
sneak
goodness
attack
for that.
available to you if you want to use it.
Yes, I shall indeed.
Okay, so
Let me
it's
just make sure.
4d6 because you're at high range from your target. Favorite
Right,
foe, yeah?
okay. Yes, and favored foe.
Perfect. Well, that does in.
As well as Fury of the Small.
Yep.
Just grabbing another d6 because I've only got 3 out now. So
Big damage. And remember, you're piercing. You can re-roll some of the damage. 1
I
damage.
can reroll one of the dice.
1, 2 if it's a crit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reroll one of these. Okay, that's better. So let's see now. That is 17 plus Fury of the Small, so that's 27 plus 10 for my actual damage from the bow
37.
itself. So yeah, 37.
Ah! Oh. I'm afraid I'm not going to last this long if this keeps up.
You may as well give up the key now then.
Oh, is this what you're waiting for? Well then. Ow.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable, isn't it?
Not as uncomfortable as you will feel when you have thousands of skewers into your chest.
Big talk for somebody that gets a magpie to do their guarding work for them.
Okay, Vanzand, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna Hexblade Curse the Duke,
Expect curse. Okay.
and then I'm going to. I already have advantage, so I'm going to stand next to next to the Duke here,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack him with
For it.
advantage.
Yep. For flanking and crushing.
So 19 and 20 is a crit.
Mm-hmm.
No. That's then 20, 28 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So that's 28. That's one. I don't have to separate the damage. Just
No. You can shove it all together.
okay. So that's 4. Let's say that's 20. That's 26 damage from the first hit.
Mhm.
And I'm going to attack him again. That's a 29 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that's so that's 10. That's 20. That's 23 radiant damage.
23 radiant. Okay.
And I'm going to short rest here.
23 radiant? You mean slashing and radiant damage?
Yes,
Cool. Just want to make sure.
and also it's let's see.
That's your action and your bonus
Yeah,
action and your move.
It also reduces his speed by 10,
10 feet. Okay.
and yeah, his concentration is Is his concentration still running? No, he used his
No,
strike.
concentration's gone. Yeah, smite's being used on his legendary action. Turn, is that you?
Yep.
Ah! Wow, another swordsman joins the battle. Turns around and gives you a flurry.
Fun.
That is...
So that's the type of ice cream, right?
25 to hit.
It hits.
And he is going to pump in a flourish change. He's going to inspire himself with Mobile Flourish.
Cool. I think.
So the damage. Fair enough. So you take 12 points of piercing damage, and from his flourish, you also take an additional 10. And you are pushed 55 feet away. 1, 2, 3,
Right.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you land a bit there.
Can I
you got
Do,
your
mind
do you
read that?
surprise all of a sudden, and all of a sudden you're just sent away. Bardic Inspiration, Mobile Flourish, 5 feet for every damage on in the Bardic Inspiration die. Plus
How
one.
much damage was it in total?
12
10,
plus 10, so 22 points of piercing damage.
22. Can I minus 3 that?
Yep.
19 damage. Okay, so as a reaction, I'm going to let's see. I'm going to hellish rebuke that.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, hellish rebuke. Where is it? So where is my 10? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Where is it? Yeah.
He's looking for dice he never uses.
That's 8, that's 7,
That would use okay.
10,
Let's wait till you start using D8s for your sneak attack. Live.
27.
Imagine that happens. You have to go get sell all your D6s and get new D8s.
That you need to roll Dex.
Dex saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
That's should be fine. So that's an 18.
Yep. So you take 15 fire damage.
Was that a fail or a success?
Half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay. What was the maximum damage?
Oh.
15?
Yeah, 15 it
15,
is.
so I'll take 7 then. Okay.
No, 15 is halved.
What was the original amount?
31.
31, yeah, that's fine. Just want to make sure we're covering the correct figures, yeah. 196. Okay. So. Echo's up.
Where am I?
Echo is
my.
like... Not here!
Yeah, he's not on the map.
Echo Pepe!
I wondered when you would realise that.
You could have told me.
It's always fun to play with the DM, since he plays with us.
Yes.
There he is. He's going to sit right here at the side. He is going to... Well, this is a fucking shit show. Fucking cat's in the way. Right.
Want to aim over the cat.
Ooh.
Enlarge Tetsu.
Nah. Screw your cat. Wait.
Enlarge me.
Wolf's in the way. If I stand here.
Nuke the Duke.
Ooh. He moves 2 steps to his left. He's going to cast at 5th level Lightning Bolt. Duke has
Isn't
to
that
make
going to hit Tetsu?
Nope, it's going to miss both of you. And impacts and stops at the target in front of him. So that is a fail, so that's full damage. 35 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
The underground, this entire chasm reverberates out thunder. Everybody's briefly, mildly deafened from the crackle.
And I'm looking at my fur standing up, and I'm just looking towards Echo, going, "Do you mean?"
The cat is like your Sil's like it totals like both animals.
Passes everyone whose fur stands up. Come on, plan that one.
Sylvia's
My poor
up.
fur baby.
Sylvia's up, and that's the end of the initiative order.
So, Silvio is going to be a bit funny and try and trip up the Duke.
Okay, so try to offer initiative. Thingway.
Mantra already has advantage, but yeah.
Okay, perfect. That Sylvia's turn.
So, Silvio's going to try on Tetsu's next turn.
Okay. So, Tess will have advantage on all his attacks anyway. So that's fine. Right.
Yeah, I might be flanking, but yeah.
Okay, so it will be the Duke's turn, and he is going to cast at 5th level Steel Wind Strike. I would like everybody. Okay, that's not tooltip's not showing for that.
Why? How was Van Zandy? Oh, he was knocked away. I was
Yeah.
going to say, how was he
Yeah.
able to attack? Was he knocked through me?
No, he was knocked over you.
Who was
Yeeted.
and Van is in range, which is
Yeeted,
perfect. So this is how it's going to work. 5 attacks. First one is a 20. Eight's going to hit you, Tetsu.
Yes.
Okay. And it is. Ooh, that's a lot. So Tetsu, on your hit, you take 23 points of force damage.
23, yeah.
Get 23 force damage. Total is also going to take a hit. That's a natural 20.
Oh, god.
Baby.
Oh, poor boy.
Oof. 55 points of force damage. Mantra. So when you see this little mist of movement towards you, you don't recognize. You recognize it looks like a sort of like windy silhouette of the Duke. And he takes a strike at you, and that is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Completely misses you.
Lucky bastard.
Okay. Alvivor. The same thing, moves towards you and takes a strike at you. That's a natural 1. Completely misses you.
Oh, thank
And then he goes
goodness.
to Echo. And that is a 20 to Echo, so it does hit. Echo takes... that's not bad. 22 points of force damage. And the Duke disappears from sight briefly. Reappears next to Echo. And then the Duke is now going to take a bonus action. And is going to alter his sword form to aggressive. No, sorry, from aggressive to defensive. And that's him. So, next up,
Okay,
Tetsu.
I do have a quick question.
matters,
See how he moved?
It's a teleport.
Okay, that's what I was wanting to know.
Yeah, I would tell you Sentinel will work. So, Mantra, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Okay. I managed to somehow drop a metal dice. It hit my
Oh,
toes.
dangerous.
I know. It hit my toes, but it didn't hurt.
Aw,
Got it.
I thought we had to take you
Yeah,
to
well,
hospital.
yeah, really good, yeah. So, that fucker's changed my plans slightly. So, I was debating between just going out and trying to do as much damage as possible, because I still have advantage because it's not Tetsu's turn, or doing something else. So I think I'm going to take a turn and just do as much damage as possible. Fuck it. So I have advantage, and
Yep.
I'm going to go up to him. You said defensive stance, yeah?
He is in a defensive sword form indeed.
Okay, so here's hoping. I'm going to roll 2 dice because it's advantage. And going to hit with my poison sword. That is a 28 to hit.
It does hit. However, he is going to use his free reaction from his defensive sword form and use defensive duelist and increase his armor class to 31 for that attack.
Okay.
So it's now a miss.
Fucker.
Yep, sword form gives him to use a free reaction with his defensive duelist reaction So you
And
get
to
some
think I
extra
was
use of that
one
per turn.
off on, like 2 off on a dice from a nat 20 there. You know, I see the 20 right there, touching both of the numbers that it rolled.
Indeed. Okay, what's your next attack?
Oh,
Oh, you're not
that's gonna-
bonus attack, I'm sorry.
well, that was going to have to be a bonus action attack because I was hoping for a longsword to hit because it was poisoned and fire and everything.
He saw it coming and he just. His defense sword allowed you to parry his attack and twatted your sword
Well,
away.
I wasn't going to hit it anyway unless it was a nat 20 with that stupid armor class that he's got just now.
What's the
Does
attack?
that last his whole turn?
No, it's just
Or
for
is
that
it
attack.
just- Oh, okay. So that's 20.
That misses still.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I'll either cast a spell or I try hit it. Okay.
Okay.
And for the rest of my movement, I'm going to move away again, back to halfway between. So here.
Okay.
I end my turn.
Alrighty. So he is going to use a legendary action. He is going to use Quick Cast to cast Mirror Image. 4 free additional images of him appears around him.
Why didn't he do that before my turn? Because I would have had the perfect answer.
Because he can't do a legendary action on the end of his turn, and he used a spell on his turn to use Steel Wind Strike.
Okay.
Okay. So Tetsu, you're up. Vanzad on deck. Vanzad Alva on deck.
Okay.
There's
Sure.
4 dukes nearby. You're not sure which one's real.
Right.
You see
So
this
I'm
spell
gonna
before.
move. Yeah, I'm gonna move 35 feet, and just because I literally just can't get in range of him, I'm also gonna use my free casting of. Fucking where is it? Get to cast it once without using a spell slot. Misty Step as a bonus action.
Okay. With this step, you can teleport. Perfect. Somebody else had to move as well.
Yes, well, I'm a monk. I can move.
Congratulations. You must be so proud.
And I'll just start wailing on him.
Go ahead and make your attack.
Yeah, that is 27 to hit.
That hits. He is going to use his reaction, however, to use Defensive Duelist. His actual reaction, and he's going to increase his armor class to 28. So it misses.
Fuck off. And that's a miss.
What's your roll?
It was like it was a 5 and a 2 there.
Yeah, that's
So yeah,
that's
it's a
horrible.
miss.
That's fine. Okay,
Yep, that's me.
perfect. So, legendary action. It's going to use Flurry against Echo. So carve up the gnome, and that is a 25 to hit, which hits. And he is going to use one of his bardic die to use Defensive Flourish. So that is wow. Okay, so weapon damage is 18 piercing, and his flourish was 11. So he can just increase his armor class by 11.
Right.
Holy shit!
I mean, it was already at a point where I could only get him with a nat 20.
He was at 22 AC when you were fighting him.
When we first hit was at 31.
You said your first hit was 27.
No, his AC, the first hit was 31, you said. Because my first hit was 18 plus 10, so 28.
No, you said yours
And
is
he raised his AC to 31, so it didn't hit.
Yeah, the black goo also counts, of course.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's one thing. So would that proc on my turn or his turn?
Your
The
turn.
acid damage he's meant to take.
Yeah,
Okay.
your turn. So what was the damage he takes?
It's 4d6. Okay, 6, 9, 10, 11, 15.
15?
Yep.
Okay. And he does lose another point of armor class from the damage he has taken from Mugu. So his AC's dropped a little bit. Okay. And
In fact, would that... Here's the question. Would that have started at the start of my turn? Would that have procced?
I don't care because it's been so infrequent you guys use the goo, so I'm going to say it at the end of his turn. Your turn, sorry.
Yeah, because I was going to say if it started at the start of my turn, then him even using his reaction or whatever it was to make him up to 28 wouldn't have made a difference. It would have still hit.
Well, let's put it this way, because at the end of it makes it a turn effect because it changes the stats of his character sheet. So you're benefiting from the lower armor class from what you applied on the previous turn. So if you add it again, then
Yeah,
you're getting a second trigger.
Yeah, I'm going to edit it because it turns out I actually have 2, not 1. And I'll actually put on it saying at the end of the turn it procs.
Yeah. You I need to actually make that an actual magical item. Easy to remember. I thought you guys would be finished with that stuff right now, but you guys have been fighting a few black goos in your time. Okay. Vanzand, you're up. Vanzand and Alvar, you're up. Echo on deck.
And Zand, you can go first since you let me go first on the last one.
I'm going to hex his ass. And I'm going to use his dexterity. Strength.
Strength down.
Yep.
Okay.
And he has high AC, so
Very high AC. Until he decides to change his flourish. In fact, no, the flourish. Yeah, lasts until his next turn.
Yeah, shield shove is a bonus action, so I can't use that. Oh wait, I can use this. I'm gonna see if I can toll of the dead him. He has to make a wisdom saving throw of 16.
Okay.
So just see if that's...
What does
No wait.
Ooh,
what does Toll the Dead do again?
he matches it.
So that's damage.
15 plus 1, so 16 on the wisdom save.
So he gets the damage. Where's that? So that point at the creature, blah blah blah. Wisdom saving throw. 1d8 necrotic damage.
It should be
If the
1d10
target
because
is
he's
missing-
already damaged. Oh, sorry,
It's
2d10.
1d12.
Oh, 2d12. then.
2d12.
Yeah.
2d12. Yay!
Does he take half damage on a save?
No, just
Oh, you don't take any damage then.
no. If it fails, it fails.
Yeah, so no damage.
So that's 2d12.
No damage, he saved. He scored a 16.
He rolled a 16.
Yeah. Matches your...
Yeah, but
Matches
that
the...
hits.
Nope, matches the DC it saves. That's the
But
DC he
if
needs to
you
make
attack-
to avoid the attack. Not if you got a 15, then yes, it would hit. If you match an AC on attack, then it hits. If you match a DC, then it's a save. Because that's what you need to get to in order. You don't need to beat it. You need to match it or better it.
And an attack, you need to.
Match the AC or better
But-
the AC to hit.
That's stupid. Okay. It's stupid.
Are we all getting a turn with no damage done?
Apparently. So, Alvar, you're up. Echo on deck.
Okay, so gonna go ahead and have a swipe at him with Toto's maul attack.
In the reach?
It's only a natural 20
That's-
if you get. Yeah, he can move quite
Yeah,
far.
I can reach. Yep, I can reach. The question is though whether or not I hit the fucker now.
You need a natural 20.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. That's 17.
Yeah,
Are you
it's
not
a miss.
flanking?
Have I
Total
lost
is not
the-
flanking.
Have we lost our advantage on
Yes.
attacks then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang it.
Tetsu didn't get his bonuses. Remember, you're still quite close to him. If you want to back off, just a reminder for your added additional bonus from your sneak attack.
Yeah, I was gonna ask this central column here is blocking my line of sight, isn't it?
It's not giving half cover, so you should be fine to shoot around it.
Right, okay, well, nevertheless, I'm gonna go ahead and move up here.
Okay.
And probably move back a little bit as well.
Okay, you're 40 feet away.
Okay. Yeah, that's better.
Weapon is primed for its super sneak attack.
Okay, so go ahead and actually, quick question. I can't stack Hunter's Mark on top of Favoured Foe, can I?
No, because it will count. It's one concentration as well.
That's fine, I just wanted to double check. I'm gonna have a pop at it with my bow. And that's not gonna hit, that's 17.
Misses.
I
I
have
think
another
you
pop.
need a nat 20 to hit. I think. Or something very insane.
Okay, well that is a 19 plus 13, so that is 32.
How much?
32.
Hits,
Thank God for that.
and you have 46 of your sneak.
Okay, and just double checking the rules in regards to reroll. So yeah, that's once per turn. Go ahead and reroll one of them. Much better.
It's remembered. Okay. Keep going.
Okay, so let's see now. That is 32 piercing damage.
Okay, so your bow comes in and hits a mirror image.
Damn it.
So he's down to 2 mirror images.
That'll be the end of my turn then.
Okay. So Echo is up, and he's sitting there going.
Well, that's not good if you're saying fucked, and we're definitely fucked.
I'm too close. And I can't teleport away, then use what I want to do. I'm stuck here! Oh well, dodge this. It's gonna cast Magic Missile. And hit all of his... In fact, let's go, let's see what happens. So, first one... D20. First one hits! One actually hits. So this is at the 5th level. So he's dumping 7 of them. Second one hits a mirror image, so there's now only 2 left. 1 left, sorry. Next one hits the Duke. Hits the Duke. Hits the Duke. Hits the mirror image. Okay, so 4 of those hit. So that is 4,
Image.
7,
I was going to cast a spell that would have got rid of the mirror images with one spell.
12, 14 points of force damage to the Duke, but his mirror images have been expired. Impressive. Remind me to kill you first. Legendary action. It's going to flurry against Echo again. That one. Okay. So, top of the initiative order is the Duke. So he gains his legendary actions, all 5. And he is going to cast at 9th level Blade of Disaster.
Ooh, doesn't sound nice.
What is it casting?
Blade of
Blade of-
Disaster.
Oh,
Disaster.
fantastic. I'm gonna
Echo.
yell out Echo counterspell.
Oh shit! He's going to cast the counter spell at too low of a level. And... No, that goes for... That was a
Can he
13.
use his bardic inspiration?
Yeah, he has bardic
Oh
inspiration.
yeah, +6. He needs to roll 6 to get this to work.
Roll 6.
That's
roll
a 2.
6.
Nope. Okay. Blade Disaster forms and takes 2 strikes at Echo. That's a hit. And that was a... What's his spell attack? I know the first one we hit is well above 17. But this one was... Oh, wow. Yeah, that matches AC, so 2 hits on Blade of Disaster. So that would be 4d12 twice. So the first one is 29. And the second hit was not quite as bad, but that matches his remaining hit points. The little gnome is
Well-
unconscious.
Wait, what?
Salvio missed a turn.
Did she? Oh, sorry.
How far does my shield reach?
Are you wanting to use your shield?
Yes.
Right, you
Yes,
could have
I'm here.
said. Your shield works on you, but you can bestow it onto other people within your aura. Echoes outside your aura. So it won't work.
It doesn't say how far it goes.
It's within your aura, it should be.
Oh, wait, let me take
Your aura is 10 feet.
Oh, okay. It doesn't stay here.
Should do.
The sanctuary is 10 feet. No, wait, am I seeing? Time self, hit DC notes. Oh, within your aura. Yeah, it's aura.
Yeah.
I have to put 10
Good try.
feet in it.
Good try.
Oh,
Gnome.
So Echo is down. And he's going to use a bonus action to use Defensive Swords Form to give him a free use of his Defensive Duelist. And he's going to end his turn. So,
Yeah, he's gonna defend his duelist again.
Mantra,
So, I
Silvio.
have a question
Yeah.
regarding familiar. So, see if I was to cast a spell in touch range through my familiar, can my familiar hold the go up to Echo and hold the application of
It
the spell?
triggers upon cast. Tell you what,
So
position
if
Silvio
Silvio's
where you would
next
have
to
been
Echo,
putting.
can Mantra put it through?
Where would you
Because
put him?
Silvio would have ran towards the Duke. Probably where Toto is, roughly.
Okay.
That's 40 yards, which is just within Silvio's range.
Yep, so that all works.
And Mantra and Silvio climb on top of each other when fighting anyway, so it's fine for them to shave a spot because Silvio's tiny.
Okay, but
So-
what do you want to do with Echo? With that, because it is your turn.
Alright, so on Mantra's turn, so Silvio would have been doing the help action on the Duke for someone that attacks the Duke next. But for Mantra's turn, I really want to attack and do some fucking damage, but I can't in clean conscience unless I use my bonus action to cast a spell. And that one doesn't even need Silvio there if it's a bonus action cast. But
Yeah.
I want to use Healing Word.
Okay.
So it's only really Echo that's been damaged, right?
I have been,
Everybody's-
but I'm still relatively okay.
Yeah.
Most people are fine. I was just
Yeah.
debating, do I cast like Mass Healing Word? Imagine that as a mass res.
Like,
So I
I'll up to you.
cast a second level Healing Word on Echo.
Okay.
So that's my bonus action. And Echo gets 9 health.
Okay.
And then for my action, with Sylvial helping me, I jump up and I attack two-handed with my sword.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Nice. Roll your damage.
I'm happy for advantage because one of them was a 15 plus 10, one was a 20 plus 10. So, I need to. I don't think I had. I wasn't prepared for a d10 to be doubled. So, I'll grab a couple of dice and I'll open calculator. Do I need to separate damage types?
No.
And can it roll against the poison? It's a con save.
Con save. Sure. 16.
It passes. Not poisoned.
Dare you? I'm above that.
Alright. I'm going to, by the way, just thought I'd add before I roll the damage dice, I will be adding my sneak attack.
You sure? You don't want to forgo that?
So, a couple of dice.
Does your sword still get the fire effect thing?
Aha, I rolled it.
Give it a
Calculator.
Big hit.
Shame I don't get to reroll because it's not piercing. But 1 plus 1. Oh, that was a 10 on a d10.
No.
That's good.
And what do I add for my weapon damage? That is plus 6. So that's 65 damage.
Nice.
Well done.
That was a hefty little hit. And I was 15 yards away, so I still have fucking 25 yards to fucking pick it. So I jump up to here.
You will regret that.
Regret what? You wanted a sword fight?
And Echo. Flurry, legendary action. That's a hit. And he's
how
gonna do
high was the
defensive
hit?
flurry.
Like how much above
17.
his AC
match.
was it? Oh, that's actually range self. Damn. Because I thought I could do shield on someone else and go, whoomp. But no.
Okay. So that's another higher on the. He's using defensive flourish and got another 12 on his bardic inspiration. So guess his AC's at max now.
Didn't like the hit I did he?
Nope. But he has just done 23 points of piercing damage to Echo.
So he's down again.
Oh yeah. Echo's unconscious again. It was with
God
advantage
damn it,
as well,
Squishy
so advantage was a natural 1. But if that was a crit, I would not be happy. Right. So with that, who's next? Tessa, you're up. Van's in on Alpha deck.
Okay.
Changes your plan,
Okay.
doesn't it?
What?
Changes your plan, doesn't it?
Yes, it fucking does.
Told you you needed to be here tonight.
Healing word on as a bonus action for Echo.
Mhm.
That. In fact, Yeah, how wounded does the Duke look?
He's injured. He's definitely hurting.
I'm really stuck between two fucking things right now. Because one is to help everyone else out, or 3 people out. Other one's to make sure he doesn't fucking die.
You can cast that other thing at higher level to affect more people.
That's true.
I know
but I
exactly what you're thinking.
don't- Yes, I know you know what I'm thinking. Because I'd be able to get 4 people, but... Fuck my vape.
Don't wanna.
You're so funny. And the thing is, it wouldn't make a difference upcasting it because there's only 3 people within range.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
Okay, as long as someone can make sure he's up, I'm gonna cast Bless at level 1.
Okay. Concentration
So,
Bless.
Mantra, myself, and Vanzand. Whenever we go to attack, we add a D4 to any attack rolls or saving throws by until the end of the spell.
Until 1 minute or 10 minutes?
It is only saying 1 action, so
You should have a duration now.
1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute.
concentration.
1 minute.
Cool.
yeah.
So 10 rounds. Okay. You have your bonus action and your movements.
Bonus action is a key point to do patient defense, so he has the disadvantage against me.
Okay.
And that is going to be it for me, because I can't do a bonus action healing because I've already cast a spell.
No, that's fine. Perfect.
That's me.
Okay. Legendary action, he is going to go quick cast, and he's going to cast at 4th level, Dimension Door. And he is going to teleport to this location.
Dimension door to do that?
He doesn't have,
Massive step.
Space Step. He doesn't have Misty Step. He's
Watch
raising his
what's
arm
going
and he's
my back.
pointing at one of you. Possibly to... I hear you had your life taken from you. Points his hand directly at Alvor. He's getting ready to cast
Piss
something.
off.
So, Alvor, Vansander, you're up. Echo on deck.
Now it's your turn, Alvor.
Thank you. Right, I'm gonna go and have a pop in with my bow first.
Can you get to a good range with it,
I
or is it not possible?
Completely been forgetting one of his abilities, Piercing Strikes. Increases damage by when he's crit, he can reroll once. Whoops.
Tough shit, you've not been using it so far, so I'm not using it.
That's alright.
Mhm.
Would make a difference. It couldn't go
back
over
a
Echo's
little
max
bit.
with hit points.
Okay, that's not going to hit. That's a 15. So,
Yeah, it's a miss.
another pop again with a bow. Right, that's a bit better. That is 23.
Misses.
Damn it.
Has his AC been lowered again, or is that?
That's fine. Yeah, you can roll damage.
Hmm?
But that will be the end of the black goo.
Wait, so did I hit him or not?
No, you didn't hit him. You're well below the attack roll. You need to roll super high. How much?
19.
Okay.
What?
19.
19. Okay.
Rolling for total then.
2 5s, a 6, and a 3.
Don't you get bless? Doesn't that count?
No, she doesn't.
No.
Plus, it was in range. And you were just told. What'd you get?
For Toto's attack, like it doesn't matter, it's not high enough.
Okay. Perfect.
So that was a dud.
Vanzand, you're up. Echo on deck.
I'm going to move towards him.
Oh,
Right
fuck.
there.
No, wait, I'm fine.
Okay. Do we have any advantages or?
Nope.
That's all over. Okay.
But you do have a plus 1d4 to your attacks.
That to hit or
Yeah.
attack damage?
Yeah. The hat.
To hit.
So it's 1d20 and 1d4 for your attack rolls.
I mean, if you
That's a
could
natural
grapple
one.
him, I would
Hmm?
love it.
So what you
It's a
did?
nat 1, so misses.
Okay, so you're attacking with what? You have his head.
What?
Are you attacking?
Yes?
You didn't say.
Yes, I rolled a nat 1 to
Yeah,
attack.
but you didn't tell us what you were doing. You just rolled. Okay, so you're attacking with what exactly? So,
With
okay.
my sword.
Okay, perfect. His next attack.
Can I try and shield shove him, or is that?
If you
After
like
it
to,
hits-
that's up to you. It's your bonus
Yeah, I'm
action.
gonna try to try to shield shove him. See if that
And what
works.
do you need to do for this?
I don't know. Match my. I'm gonna roll athletics, so you have to. So that the D20 plus 7. So you have to match that
With what?
or lower. Well, you told me it was that.
If it, what is the contestant? I don't track these things off the top of my head.
Shield shove. Where is it? Shield? No, that's shield master evasion.
Is it not contested strength?
It is
Yeah.
athletics, and it's my athletics or acrobatics. It's like a grapple. Okay, go for it. So roll your athletics. I'll take that.
Okay, that's
31,
10.
nat 20.
Yeah. Okay. So now my second attack. That's 10, 20, 27 hit.
Misses. Need a bit more higher than that. Okay. Is that you?
So actually, nat 20s are the only way we can hit him.
At the moment,
Mhm.
yeah. It's just his sword form is amazing. I mean, you got, yes, sword bards, amazing, especially if they have bardic die high enough. Right.
No.
So Echo's up. Echo the saving throw. Where's your character sheet, Echo? That's a success. Sylvia up.
Okay, so Silvio is going to stay close to Echo. So that if Mantra was to do a touch spell, it can be cast through Silvio.
That's fine.
End of turn.
Okay. So Duke's turn next. He's going to use an action and he's going to slot in the lithograph, which Echo recognizes immediately. And
Echoes down, but hiding.
no, Tetsu, sorry. And he goes, and the little holding place goes. He just takes the orb out and begins walking away.
He tries to walk away, yes?
Yep, he walks away. So he's just left your reach.
No, he doesn't walk away.
Why?
Opportunity attack.
Go for it.
Sentinel.
Opportunity attack.
Go for it.
Sentinel.
You gonna hit?
Motherfucker, I ain't. Hope so. No. No, wait. Wrong dice. Wrong dice. Sorry.
You have bless as well, remember?
This dice. What?
You got bless as well.
Yeah, the plus. Yeah, the plus 4. But yeah,
1d4.
I need to roll. That's 20, 1. No, I rolled a 23, so even with a +4, it doesn't hit.
Nope, doesn't. So he just walks off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he moves to that position there. And Drac. Then comes the bird and drops her to his side. Well, I have a proposition for you. I will be allowed to leave, and your friend here will be left with you. We no longer need her. Do not agree to my terms. I kill the gnome. The blade's aster continues to hover straight over Echo's head. It will not take much to kill him. I'm a merciful king, emperor, to be.
King, Duke.
For now.
Ex-Duke.
The problem with your
Duke.
proposal here is, what are you going to do with Europe?
Claim what's mine. I own this
You wish
island. I am
You
going-
wish to set free a dragon.
The dragon is dead. It's been under
So
that
How
ground
sure?
with no means of escaping, living or growing. And if you know the books, if you read dragons, you know after a while they would choose to revert to an egg in a deep trance. So I'm not worried about a little baby dragon causing a fuss. I'm pretty
Little
sure
baby dragon.
Golastraz is thoroughly long gone. I expect to see nothing but a dragon's corpse rolled into the mass riches of gold that belongs to me as I rule this island. Every part of it, and the treasure is in my island. I'm merely
Not anymore.
claiming
So
what is
what?
mine.
So, question. You read books. I know dragons. You or me? Who has the best intel, you think? Books that can have mistakes in them? Or intel straight from a dragon?
The choice is yours.
Choice is yours.
The crown princess of Glanasari, or I take her, I kill the goblin and the gnome.
Do I recognise nice
You don't recognize her exactly, but
Paladras.
she's quite similar looking. Here's the thing: when you look at her, you see her drooling, and her face slumped, and you recognize this before. Rive had the same kind of expression on his face.
Yeah, I was just thinking, do I recognise this person with the history of my character?
She's been missing
So
long
Drac-
before your time with Sylvia. Last time she was seen, she was traveling.
So she's been missing for years
She's
then.
been missing for a very long time. Just think about the rewards that the Empress herself would bestow upon you bringing back her daughter.
Yes, but think about the damage you would cause by leaving a dragon unchecked.
The choice is the choice is all of yours, my friends. I have what I need. I do not wish any ill will from you all, but I will kill this one and that one there. And I'll just take this prize. I'm being very generous.
And why are you
So,
bartering?
Drac.
You're
yeah,
hurt.
Drac. Question. Drac. You believe the Duke? You believe the stories about the dead dragon?
It doesn't matter me, this dragon will not come anywhere near the Savant Empire.
It will burn the world.
But likely. If there's a dragon that remains under the mountain, I'm sure one of your friends will definitely dispatch of it. The dwarves have made sport of killing these things. I'm sure there'll be no quarrels here.
You do know how big the dragon is.
Indeed.
You will see your world burn just for some coin. Well,
They
oh, and
probably
did you
won't
hear
even
what?
pay you. I know they
And
like
did you hear
the
what the?
I've already been paid
Did
in
you hear?
full.
Yeah, did you
The
hear what the
taxes
Duke
from
said?
the people of Mercador have been more than fulfilling.
I bet they
Yes,
have. You bled them dry.
Not my problem. I'm hired
Well, it
merely to
is
do
when
one
we're
job,
coming
which is
after
to
you.
protect her, and some will say transportation. So, friends, what will it be? Decision time. I will render this one points towards Alvor to shelve her former self, to state that she was even worse than before she died. Or, sorry, and I kill your gnome friend.
And what would that help you in any way?
Well, I have the ability and I have the cards. I'm not a wrathful emperor to be, but
One way or another, we're coming after you.
you can try.
So,
But I've won here today. You have some of your friends here. If
we
I'm
won
not
a battle, but
mistaken,
not the war.
you have another friend that's lost somewhere. And Niall,
Really?
Revenus of her son, is her rejected runt. I'm sure your friend here is helping recover.
Yeah, his mother is going to like what you told us about her. I'll sure
She's
to
a
pass
means
that
to the
message.
end, and I'm a means to her end as well. She's only interested in securing some very interesting items that I had in possession, and I made an agreement. So, what will it be? Pick.
Your head,
He
your head
brings
on
up
a
his
plate.
sword, gesturing towards Echo,
How-
and raises his hand and begins preparing to cast a spell at Alvor.
Aren't we still in combat initiative?
Yeah, we're still in combat initiative just now. It's still his turn. He's still.
Echoes, I thought he already used his action.
He hasn't.
I thought grabbing the orb was an action.
Yeah,
It's a free action to.
Well, he interacted with it and then he grabbed an orb.
Okay,
Yeah.
that'll be an
he's
action.
picking up an auction.
Okay, so he still has Blade of Disaster, which is over Echo, which can easily go with his maximum hit points. Especially on a crit. He has 4 opportunities to crit. Well, 2 opportunities to crit, sorry. Oh yeah, no, 4 opportunities because of advantage.
So,
Farewell, my friends.
I think Mantra as a person would probably want to stop him getting away because of my alignment. However,
You're.
because chaotic neutral, I would be.
Think about it. Having the Daughter of the Empress in your hands, Mantra. I'm sure you're.
Why? What would the Daughter of the Empress help me obtain?
Didn't you submit you once with a beautiful elf who had a sort of mission of sorts?
I did have a mission.
She
And what did you know about her?
amazing
Choose your next
person.
words carefully.
If you're referring to the death that she had, it had nothing to do with that.
Are you not aligned with the Avatar of Baal?
No, he does what he pleases. You can make an insight.
Can I make
check.
an insight?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because that is definitely affecting Mantra's next move. So my insight is, why do I have to have +0 on it? So 14.
Okay, he's definitely telling the truth. He does not seem to you'd actually see a bit of a sadness in his face. I did like her. I'm sure
Why
Finn
did
made
you
it
like? Why did you like her?
likable person for now.
Well, she was trying to get people friendlier with elves and the elves to open up to others.
Then
But
there's the trade. You can work on that alliance. Your well, I don't know what the relation was and where it got to between you two, but you have.
she was my wife.
Sorry to hear that.
Then you can
If
go
anyone
the
else in the
world.
party hears Mantra's voice is sort of wavering as she's talking.
I'll be taking my lead to the exit now. I think we have a deal.
I want you to purposefully let me cast a spell on you to make sure you're actually moving away. I hope that is a suitable. I'll look around at the party. Van Zan's probably going to attack me, but I cast Fairy Fire so I can make sure the Duke is walking away.
He allows it
that
to
way
go
I can
for-
see through invisibility.
That's fine. I will remove it myself when I'm out of the way.
Better off going before we rethink this.
Farewell, my friends. Blade Assassin
Friends, your
remains
head on a
hovering
plate.
over Echo's head.
I cast Message as well, if I can.
We'll give everybody a free option to do whatever they wish just now.
So I want to cast Message on Tetsu, and for the sake of this, for what we're doing, I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to message you
Okay.
with 2 words that Mantra types says. So I've just messaged you that. And then I turn around and stare at Drac.
Do we have a deal?
He is walking away.
Don't have much of a choice, do we?
Farewell, friends.
We've already told you to leave before we rethink it.
Dimension door. Track drops her 10 feet down, hits the ground, and
What
Sprints
I
up.
will be doing is bonus action. I'm going to be using Healing Word on Echo.
Cool.
And I'm moving in front of Van Zandt.
Because Van Zandt will not let that eye go away.
Blade Disaster still remains. As it watches.
I'm just rolling 1d4. Echo's got 5 hit points.
Cool. Okay, time to give you a music theme that you've not heard from now.
Oh yeah, my music stopped. First game.
Okay,
There goes Mantra's chance of turning into good.
that's a good time to actually call it as well. As this ragged female wooden elf is lying near you. So, that's all we have time for tonight. Just a little bit over. We did start a little bit late because we picked, as usual, to Gabby and arrived at 8 o'clock on the dot, so because everybody almost forgot showing up and one person had trouble joining us, and no fault to his own. Okay. True Castle, 5 Dragon's Eyes. But you have this gem. So you can only imagine he's probably heading now to Consult to get access to the ancient dwarven city. Maybe release the dragon that everybody fears. or maybe find some good bit of lies of gold. But until next week, thank you much for joining us. Good night.
Bye all.
Right, all.